Plaku, ayo dia pikir masuk ni lah for baru nama asa, for ni orang Karabe for almost 15 years and the aboy itu yang bawa gimana way biaro, kerana nama masih buka kan, mereka berada di Komoro, ini ni ku itu, ku tak kowe, berada di Metro China, Metro Petunia Metro di atas. E deve tocci a qualcuno meno e avendo copiato e a quello di dare ma con una massa guarda che c'è la niente per due okay. Tapi ni asing aku ada, kau yang mana? Berapa ada? Ni ayo siapa? Kita tahu yang betul ni apa? Jadi ni awak semedi. Bukan tanah kau betul ni asing. Becom ber, ni melu ni ada kau, amera fi amera. Ni kau leba kau dah. Polisi mana ada sini, amin tu kan sana, Zambia tu, orang polisi dah kena tu, ada. Yo, tapi ni dulu kan berada di Amerika, tamak kuiple, terima kau polisi pakai, ye kau boleh itu. Le matin qui, mancucci le fine kau polisi fa, menika. Demanda tudo. Mas o dele a puxia dele é copo de fim. É glória. Carinha na gente tudo, depois estão de como é por, mas pouco, mas pode. I used to have a cat. The dog came in here. He took the cat out. There was a bottle of drink, they carry it away. He go and broke it. That dog went and broke the bottle. Then the last one he did was somebody I check. Jokunani, ya mangumuneko. Gudumi wako mimi na wale. Kakami ya chole kwa imeli. Imise nyanyere. Menyewe mi ajua bana jogea na tamu bubule. Enwa mimi na wale kwa yalo. Kaka mi chole kwa imeli kwa mele yo chwafile bo ido garo la bele. Noko wa ibendo nai. Subule meneno. Amele yo de biobo business le yo glore. Yo kwa engage meta. No value way. So we don't know. But for a way for the I'm going to get it. No way. So when I very no simple. Window. Come on, why go? What I believe. I did drunk. Komi woni komi pada belema. Ma pada belema. Le poto taya. Le poto. Be mi ma chole mo kaba. Yes. We will not come with no war. So we will do Kazi. Message. I'm a little jackal. Okay, I'm a little jackal. Any jackal. Ah, any jackal. I'm a little home and never feed jackal. Okay, send I jackal. Career. Yes, you. Bye. You promise. We don't remember.
The only spirit that I promised that I haven't done yet is Amasi. That's why I asked you to buy a chicken today. But for Toby Glen, no.
Because he said you are the one who offended. So that's what I'm asking. Amasi, we are now, we have a night, Harania, Agoya. I said, no, it's not a man. Kevafi, my mother, you run away, brother. Bring him and a call. Nyabu don't know where I feel. Say something. You sure not this time? Even before you left, you didn't make any pledge.
The last time we came to pledge here that I remember we redeemed it when you were sick. Then Sarah and that's long time that I pledged to.
But that one you could redeem a chair also was.
Or maybe guys, I'm eating the bones of.
You are eating bones. Okay.
It has been coming to my head.
But you know that you are not supposed to be breaking whether here or anywhere.
It's sweet
Money, this is not easy. Oh, if you, Papa, it has been coming to my head every time I'm in this house.
Once you see, you can't break bone again. You are no more dog. No.
It's true.
Okay,
Okay, I'll stop.
You should be careful. But the reason is when you are getting, you have this review and you are breaking bone. If they give you the seed and you are breaking bone, the time that it will come and remove you from a problem, it cannot because you have gone against its rules. So it won't be able to. Then it seems as if it is not working. It's not working, but it is you who is breaking its rules. Yeah. Is that all the matter that you are saying? So that's all. Just want to tell you. Say that, maybe. Channel the trouble. I told him. He said he told you what it's a very simple group, but the rules are yes. Configure Huba. Senna is breaking bones. He has offended. Senna has offended him.
He's breaking bones anyhow.
This thing.
For it.
mochi botola.
Aluba mochi botola. And then you take it because you often will do them. You say it that I broke bone, so you will use that aluba mochi botola. You really put here for that man. Who got it? Makudelo. And no one could ever want to do it. No, no, if you bring a call, you are there. The young people will be a very good. Okay, we'll fetch some part of the water. Oh, quite a little say that I would be back and movers. I know a pour and powder already. A powder already. No, don't okay, the fake one. I'm careful where this food it's a big movement. Let people get juju, and everybody's afraid of them. If they try you, it will catch them. If you catch them like this, would catch fire one time. If I did not get involved, he would die. He would have died and been dead. So be very careful with this. I don't okay. Okay, instead of what trailer and what you
The chicken bone with the sweet
because if you only eat the bone meat part, the meat is for you, you chop meat finish, you bring bone again. If the water is smelling like this, but if somebody is seriously sick or whatever it is, you fed this the person to bath and you will make it about the matter stop. I tried it. I think even Tara had made she bathed this one before it smelled it. Then you were in school. It's smelly. Okay. Where you put the bone inside. We use this one when we're going to Manila. When we're going to oh, go fine. And before you go in, yes. Oh, the new mi lord go for him and got to tea go. I don't really. I like him now. I speak it. Yeah, you know, really, on top of there are some photos you keep it close to you because they are the ones that if everything fails, they are the ones who protect you and defend you. Really don't look back. Their work is to protect you. Window. When I drop it now, yeah, then I carry it now, but if you the view one. Oh, they can talk, especially when Seto is out. Oh, class prefect. What are you people talking about? Oh, very well. You, me, could you tell you that's all there? But the other way, we could review somewhere. And so, carrying a man to the pet, or even old Olichi, Naiko, China, or somewhere. Dentro di una Bokor come no accordo. Don't so great. I mean, I had it. I don't. Now, they went a whole lot. I'm looking at but don't. But I'm going to talk a Bokor. Oh, what a blow, you're a young senior. Oh, I don't know about that. I ain't going to be yes, yes, for a minister. Minister, oh, okay. So he did put a man who back nonsense. No, I'm trying to defend all the time. Defend what you cannot defend. Yes. Mia petit, the view, top of every mama, your view, petit, and I see a baby, but I'm going to say, what change if you like a hall. Oh,
It's bread. Okay, the one here make Baba way. I mean, my papa can buy it. I mean, I don't know. Where do you go?
For almost 15 years, and then I've already recommended for well, we my way below. Okay, remember, Baba Simbu, okay, remember, I didn't come on a book. Everybody need to talk. Coffee, very mito, China, matto, petuniato, de agas, e de devenico, tocci a copore meno. E avevo il cubia, ma le a un po' di ma con una massa. Guarda, c'era in tocci in tocci per due. Again, everything I say, I query. Call me back, man. Grandfather, and you see, I'm just on everything I'm at. Me also look at that, go to the near sea. Which of the bear, then you may look at that. I'm a family. You call a labor. Police don't know the city. I mean, talk about yo, Tama quickly, trema corporate fare. Ye compulare tutto. Le matin qui, manco cielo, fino a corporate FIFA. Menica. Le manatore. Manco dello. Manco cielo, le corporate FIFA. E gloria. Caragna di tutto il testo di come un po'. I used to have a cat. The dog came in here. He took the cat out. There was a bottle of a drink. They carried it away. He came and broke it. That dog went and broke the bottle. Then the last one he did was a gioco una melo a c'è e io volevo fare una cibo a gioco una mia non come co il mio con Kakamia cholo hoi mere imi se nyamere menye mi ajoba na joge na tamu bubere enu ami na ore ho yaro ho yaro kaka nya cholo hoi mo kwa mere yo twafire bo ido garo la bele no ko wo ebe do na yi tubo le bene no amere no yo de yo bo business le yo gbolo ni yo ko be engage meta
にナイジェリアドロップがあったら自分でテストを試してみなさい。ガーナドロップかナイジェリアドロップだからぜひポイント人は試してください。
Thank you, Bokor.
Vida Cristo so far me abro so abro na ja ko no to se bi ko ka kala kuma yo. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Thank you, Bokor.
Vida Cristo so far me abro so abro na ja ko no to se bi ko ka kala kuma yo. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Patay que la fecho con vato, veni jo pata ko ja chokata. Petrona me beta mo ki ka be na chokata ne me asi na jolo. To jo pata nya te me wa me se be ti. To be lente aba pe lu ti su bolu o bo ju pe ja lo ko ko ma. Valentina papa me lo va lo. Patay que la fecho con vato, veni jo pata ko ja chokata. Petrona me beta mo ki ka be na chokata ne me asi na jolo. To jo patay que la fecho con vato, veni jo pata ko ja chokata. Petrona me beta mo ki ka be na chokata ne me asi na jolo. To be pata nya te me wa me se be ti. To be lente aba pe lu ti su bolu o bo ju pe ja lo ko ma. Valentina papa me lo va lo. Patay que la fecho con vato, veni jo pata ko ja chokata. Petrona me beta mo ki ka be na chokata ne me asi na jolo. To be pata nya te me wa me se be ti. To be lente aba pe lu ti su bolu o bo ju pe ja lo ko ma. Valentina papa me lo va lo.
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです、その夫婦の。日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左、右、よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We want to get it. She can't play it. And so everyone play it. Manu.
ナイジェリアドロップがあったら自分でテストを試してみなさい。ガーナドロップかナイジェリアドロップだからぜひポイント人は試してください。
Thank you, Bokor.
Vida Cristo Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Patai che la fece combattere per il gioco fatto che giocata per trovare bella monica per gli na giocata ne me fino a giù dove giocata ne c'è me uomo si vede più dove lente a per lui su gol go giù per lo come Valentina fa come lo va lo patai che la fece combattere per il gioco fatto che giocata per trovare bella monica per gli na giocata ne me fino a giù dove giocata ne c'è me uomo si vede più dove lente a per lui su gol go giù per lo come Valentina fa come lo va lo
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです、その夫婦の。日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左、右、よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We want to get it. To come play it. And so, I will play it. Manu.
自分でテストを試してみたい。ガーナドロップかナイジェリアドロップ。だからぜひこういった人は試してください。
Thank you, Bokor.
Convida Cristo sofá com me abraçou a plana já que mudou não tô se evitando com aquela como maior. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Patai che la fece combattere per il gioco fatto che giocata per trovare bella monica per gli na giocata ne me fino a giù dove giocata c'è me uomo si vede più dove lente a per lui su gol go giù per lo come Valentina fa come lo va lo patai che la fece combattere per il gioco fatto che giocata per trovare bella monica per gli na giocata ne me fino a giù dove giocata c'è me uomo si vede più dove lente a per lui su gol go giù per lo come Valentina fa come lo va lo
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです、その夫婦の。日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左、右、よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We want to get it. To come play it. And so, I will play it. Manu.
ナイジェリアドロップがあったら自分でテストを試してみたい。ガーナドロップかナイジェリアドロップ。だからぜひこういった人は試してください。
Thank you, Bokor.
da fiso so fa ku me abro so abro na aja Bokor no to se ebi to ko ka kala ku mayo. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Mas eu concluo não, velho. Um gatinho de jogo. Você não sou bem. Sou bem. Minha não correu. Da. Hoje a minha jogo da. Bom, mas lá de tornar de que a bunga lá com que dá para ele. Com ele deixa na unha. Do que o pai te cochaqueia. Na cara eu não enjoy that. Ela o kaja ko ya bia. Mi o ko le gba tele agbon le gba atan sia. Oh, lui ne confie le DJ la ko le kana ba ko le vinyo ri. O kata sia ko ne kina no me ko yo. Ana habura nani, ana chipura nani. Miabe kwano miabe afisi makere magaje le DJ la bele kana ba le vinyori o kata sia bonye kina no miabe koyo ana habura nani ana chipura nani miabe kwano miabe afisi makere magaje ya no o ba ti pele ni na chona pleno za pleno kele magaje ama nevo. Mas eu concluo não, velho. Um gatinho de jogo. Você não sou bem. Sou bem. Minha não correu. Da. Hoje a minha jogo da. Bom, mas lá de tornar de que a bunga lá com que dá para ele. Com ele deixa na unha. Do que o pai te cochaqueia. Na cara eu não enjoy that. Ela o kaja ko ya bia. Mi o ko le gba tele agbon le gba atan sia. Oh, lui ne confie le DJ la ko le kana ba ko le vinyo ri. O kata sia ko ne kina no me ko yo. Ana habura nani, ana chipura nani. Miabe kwano miabe afisi makere magaje ya no o ba ti pele ni na chona pleno za pleno kele magaje ama nevo. Mas eu concluo não, velho. Um gatinho de jogo. Você não sou bem. Minha não correu. Da. Hoje a minha jogo da. Bom, mas lá de tornar de que a bunga lá com que dá para ele. Le DJ la bele kana ba ko le vinyo o kata.
Pata ike la fetu komba to beni ni jokata ko de jokata. Petrona me beta mo ki ka be yete na jokata ne na fina jolo. Tọ́wọ́ jọ̀pàtà ní àtẹ́fẹ́ mẹ́rẹ̀ ọwọ́ mẹ́sì méjì bí o. Tọ́wọ́ lẹ́ni tẹ́ àbáfẹ́ lórí tí ṣùgbọ́n olùwò bójú pẹ̀jà lọ fún pọ̀npọ̀ mẹ́. Tọ́lẹ́ntì náà fáfọ́ mẹ́lú bá lójú. Pàtà ike la fẹ́ jòkó mbàtọ̀ bẹ́ni ní jọ̀pàtà ó bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ̀pàtà. Pẹ́trọ́nà mẹ́gbẹ́ dá mọ̀ ọ̀hìn àbẹ̀ yé dènà jọ̀pàtà nínú ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀jọ̀ ló. Tọ́wọ́ jọ̀pàtà ní àtẹ́fẹ́ mẹ́rẹ̀ ọwọ́ mẹ́sì méjì bí o. Tọ́wọ́ lẹ́ni tẹ́ àbáfẹ́ lórí tí ṣùgbọ́n olùwò bójú pẹ̀jà lọ fún pọ̀npọ̀ mẹ́. Tọ́lẹ́ntì náà fáfọ́ mẹ́lú bá lójú.
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです、その夫婦の。日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左、右、よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。Alright, give it up. Give it up. Alright, give it up. Give it up. Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We want to get it. Sit down, play it. And so, everyone play it. Manu.
見るときにナイジェリア料理があったら自分でテストを試してみたい。ガーナドロップかナイジェリアドロップどっちの試しだからぜひこういった人は試してください。
Thank you, Bokor.
Convida Cristo sofá com me abraço a prana já que mundo não tô se evito com cala como eu. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating. 見るときにナイジェリア料理があったら自分でテストを試してみたい。ガーナドロップかナイジェリアドロップどっちの試しだからぜひこういった人は試してください。
Thank you, Bokor.
Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We want to get it. Sit down, play it. And so, everyone play it. Manu. Alright, give it up. Give it up. Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We want to get it. Sit down, play it. And so, everyone play it. Manu. Alright, give it up. Give it up.
Patay que la que yo pongo todo pero ni yo pata que yo pata petrona me beda mo mi capo diete na giocata ne me na giulu dove giocata ne te me ho messo vedi più dove lente a papà lui ti su gol go giù per lo con come Valentina papà me lo valo patay que la que yo pongo todo pero ni yo pata que yo pata petrona me beda mo mi capo diete na giocata ne me na giulu dove giocata ne te me ho messo vedi più dove lente a papà lui ti su gol go giù per lo con come Valentina papà me lo valo
I bring the beat to your beat.
Bam 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 bam.
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです、その夫婦の。日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左、右、よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。Alright, give it up. Give it up.
Convida Cristo sofá com me abraço a prana já que mundo não tô se evito com cala como eu. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating. 見るときにナイジェリア料理があったら自分で Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Thank you, Bokor.
Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We kind of we want to get it. Sit play it. And so, I will play it. Manu. All right, give it up. Give it up.
Patai che la fece combattere il venino giocata con te giocata per trovare bella monica per via la giocata ne me fino a giù come giocata ne sono io uomo si vede più come le te ha per lui su gol go giù per lo come Valentina fa come lo vallo su patai che la fece combattere il venino giocata con te giocata per trovare bella monica per via la giocata ne me fino a giù come giocata ne sono io uomo si vede più come le te ha per lui su gol go giù per lo come Valentina fa come lo vallo su
I better be
Bam, 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 bam.
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです。その夫婦の日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左右よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。
Nkrumah in 1962 in the opening of the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. And so for us here, we want to continue that Pan-African spirit as diaspora and bring people of various backgrounds, Japanese, people from the US, people, African descendants, as well as their allies, to celebrate Ghanaian independence. And I hope that you have a very enjoyable time. And I would like to wish Ghana, my beloved Ghana, our beloved Ghana, a very happy Independence Day in advance, since the day we're a little bit before the day. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Thank you, Bokor.
Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We kind of we want to get it. Sit play it. And so, I will play it. Manu. All right, give it up. Give it up.
Patai che la fece combattere il venino giocata con te giocata per trovare bella monica per via la giocata ne me fino a giù come giocata ne sono io uomo si vede più come le te ha per lui su gol go giù per lo come Valentina fa come lo vallo su patai che la fece combattere il venino giocata con te giocata per trovare bella monica per via la giocata ne me fino a giù come giocata ne sono io uomo si vede più come le te ha per lui su gol go giù per lo come Valentina fa come lo vallo su
I better be
Bam, 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 bam.
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです。その夫婦の日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。 でもガーナは打ちながら手で左、右、よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。
Nkrumah in 1962. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Thank you, Bokor.
Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We kind of we want to get it. To come to it. And so I don't get it. Manu. All right, give it up. Give it up.
Patai che la fece bomba to per inizio fatto questa giocata petrona me beda mo che capo di na giocata ne me fino a giù stavo giocata ne adesso me ho messo di più come lente a fatto l'ultimo su gol giù che da lo come Valentina fa me lo vallo su patai che la fece bomba to per inizio fatto questa giocata petrona me beda mo che capo di na giocata ne me fino a giù stavo giocata ne adesso me ho messo di più come lente a fatto l'ultimo su gol giù che da lo come Valentina fa me lo vallo su
I better be
Bam 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 bam
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです。その夫婦の日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左、右、よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。
Nkrumah in 1962 and the opening of the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. And so for us here, we want to continue that Pan-African spirit as diaspora and bring people of various backgrounds, Japanese, people from the US, people, African descendants, as well as their allies, to celebrate Ghanaian independence. And I hope that you have a very enjoyable time. And I would like to wish Ghana, my beloved Ghana, our beloved Ghana, a very happy Independence Day in advance, since the day we're a little bit before the day. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Thank you, Bokor.
Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We kind of we want to get it. System play it. And so everyone play it. Manu. All right, give it up. Give it up.
Patai che la fece combattere per il giocato con la giocata. Petrona me veda mo che per niente la giocata ne ha fino a solo. Dove giocata niente so me ho messo di più. Dove lente a battere lui su gol giù per lo come. Valentina fa come lo va lo Patai che la fece combattere per il giocato con la giocata. Petrona me veda mo che per niente la giocata ne ha fino a solo. Dove giocata niente so me ho messo di più. Dove lente a battere lui su gol giù per lo come. Valentina fa come lo va lo
I better be a beat.
Bam 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 bam.
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです。その夫婦の日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左右よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。
Nkrumah in 1962 in the opening of the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. And so for us here, we want to continue that Pan-African spirit as diaspora and bring people of various backgrounds, Japanese, people from the US, people, African descendants, as well as their allies, to celebrate Ghanaian independence. And I hope that you have a very enjoyable time. And I would like to wish Ghana, my beloved Ghana, our beloved Ghana, a very happy Independence Day in advance, since the day we're a little bit before the day. Today, we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Thank you, Bokor.
Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We kind of we want to get it. System play it. And so everyone play it. Manu. All right, give it up. Give it up.
Patai che la fece combattere per il giocato con la giocata. Petrona me veda mo che per niente la giocata ne ha fino a solo. Tọ́wọ́ jọ pàtàkì àtẹ́fẹ́ mẹ́rin owó àmẹ́sì méjì bí o. Tọ́wọ́ lẹ́nu tẹ àbáfẹ́ lórí tí ṣùgbọ́n olùwò bójú pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ fún fọ́n fọ́mà. Tọ́lẹ́ntì náà fọ́fọ́ mẹ́rin ó bá lójú. Pàtàkì pé láti jò fún bàtọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìjọ pàtàkì tẹ̀ jọ pàtà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́rọ náà mẹ́gbẹ́ dámọ̀ ọ̀hìn àgbẹ̀bí èdè náà jọ pàtà nínú ẹ̀fín náà jò lóòó. Tọ́wọ́ jọ pàtàkì àtẹ́fẹ́ mẹ́rin owó àmẹ́sì méjì bí o. Tọ́wọ́ lẹ́nu tẹ àbáfẹ́ lórí tí ṣùgbọ́n olùwò bójú pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ fún fọ́n fọ́mà. Tọ́lẹ́ntì náà fọ́fọ́ mẹ́rin ó bá lójú.
I better be a beat.
Bam 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 bam.
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです、その夫婦の。日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左、右、よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。
Nkrumah in 1962 in the opening of the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. And so for us here, we want to continue that Pan-African spirit as diaspora and bring people of various backgrounds, Japanese, people from the US, people, African descendants.
My name is Sana Voncujovi,
My name is Pele Voncujovi.
and we are Ghanaian Japanese brothers. Our father is Ghanaian, our mother is Japanese. We were born in Japan, but then we moved to Ghana very young.
We had a very interesting household because our mother is Japanese and she was a manager of a Japanese trading company. And my dad is the voodoo priest / magician. So like extremely different cultures, extremely different types of profession.
You know, I think when I was growing up, when I was much young, I was more of an identity crisis. Because in Ghana, you're considered white person. In Japan, you're considered black person. So basically, in both of your home countries, you are considered a foreigner. So I was the first one to go to UWC. At the time, I was studying in Ghana. I believe it was high school. But then I really wanted to know more about the world. And then we started studying abroad. And so I guess Costa Rica was the first place that we went to. And UWC Costa Rica was very far away from home. You know, to this day, I would say that UWC was the big turning point in my life, where it completely changed my life for the better.
I went to UWC Costa Rica just like Senna. And so everyone was like, oh, you copied your brother. And then I went to Middlebury right after that. And everyone was like, you're still copying your brother. So that was definitely a complex. But once I was talking to my professor about it, she was like, you know, if the path that is being set is a good path, there's nothing wrong with walking through it. Analyst. Diaspora is an organization that Senna, myself, and a girl from Senegal called
here in Tokyo and in Ghana. My name is Sana Voncujovi.
My name is Pele Voncujovi.
And we are Ghanaian Japanese brothers. Our father is Ghanaian, our mother is Japanese. We're born in Japan, but then we moved to Ghana very young.
We had a very interesting household because our mother is Japanese and she was a manager of a Japanese trading company. And my dad is the voodoo priest / magician. So like extremely different cultures.
Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Thank you, Bokor.
Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We want to get it. Sit play it. And so, and you play it. Manum. All right, give it up. Give it up.
Patai bela feito bomba do venini do patai da chocata. Petrona me beta mo ni hapo yete na chocata neno yake na jolo. Tava chocata na tava me o mes beti dio. Tava lente a papel lo tisu bolo o du peda lo con come. Valentina papa me lo valo. Patai bela feito bomba do venini do patai da chocata. Petrona me beta mo ni hapo yete na chocata neno yake na jolo. Tava chocata na tava me o mes beti dio. Tava lente a papel lo tisu bolo o du peda lo con come. Valentina papa me lo valo.
Bam 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 bam.
打ちながら女性の人がドライブするんです。その夫婦の日本は打ってから手入れるんですね。でもガーナは打ちながら手で左右よく混ぜるためにやるんです。これはガーナの夫婦の作り方。
Nkrumah in 1962 in the opening of the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. And so for us here, we want to continue that Pan-African spirit as diaspora and bring people of various backgrounds, Japanese, people from the US, people, African descendants, as well as their allies, to celebrate Ghanaian independence. And I hope that you have a very enjoyable time. And I would like to wish Ghana, my beloved Ghana, our beloved Ghana, a very happy Independence Day in advance, since the day we're a little bit before the day. Today we are doing Ghana Independence Day. We wish for health and prosperity for everybody who is participating.
Thank you, Bokor.
Yeah. DJ, I cannot hear the song. We kind of we want to get it. To come play it. And so, I don't play it. Manu. All right, give it up. Give it up.
Patai che la fece con mato per il gioco fatto quella giocata per trovare me beda mo che per gli della giocata ne ha fino a solo stava giocata niente se me ho messo dei più come lente a per lui su con giù per lo come Valentina fa me lo va lo patai che la fece con mato per il gioco fatto quella giocata per trovare me beda mo che per gli della giocata ne ha fino a solo stava giocata niente se me ho messo dei più come lente a per lui su con giù per lo come Valentina fa me lo va lo
Okay, we are live on. And all people of African heritage. We are not live yet, right? We are live? Yes. Okay. I didn't know we were live. So I want to say this first before I pour libation by saying that happy independence anniversary to all Ghanaians and also to all Africans for that matter. Uh, Africans in the diaspora and Africans in Africa, and in particular Ghanaians, happy independence anniversary. How many years are we now? Ghana is 66 years old. Hey, not be small. So we thank God that our country has come all this far, even though we have challenges, but I know with time we will overcome them all. So my brothers and my sisters, our countrymen and countrywomen, and I'm wishing you all a happy 66th independence anniversary in advance. Yesterday, the children also did, Senai and Pele did a program in Tokyo to usher in the Independence Ghana 66 Independence Anniversary, and it was a very beautiful program. So we are playing that. So please be with us. I'm going to pour a short libation, and then we'll go. Don't we have any drink that is half? All is full bottles. Okay. Oh no. Okay, maybe Ghana Independence Day we can show Kasapreku. Eh? Should we? They're made in Ghana. I bring it. Okay, we'll put it made in Ghana, of course. Yeah, we are promoting Ghana, so we should promote our drink also. Yeah. So okay, today maybe for a change, we will be using Ghana made delicacy. Is it delicacy beverage? A delicacy beverage called Kasapreku. We are not advertising Kasapreku. We are not any. We are not doing anything. But today is Ghana's Independence Day. It will be good. We will use Ghana's delicacy to pray. We are not working for Kasapreku, or neither are we promoting the Kasapreku. But at least it's Ghana made. Or is it not Ghana made? It's Ghana made. And people in the West Coast are drinking it. Yes, and we are even praying that the whole world should be drinking it. Sometimes there are certain things you do for a change. Yeah, they draw the king's sword. Is it not sword they call it? Yes. Or knives. Yeah, so it's our local drink, Casapreco. I'm not promoting them, so somebody will think that I'm just like how I put beefita here. That's the same way because today is Independence Day. So let's promote Ghana. Oh, Mauga Soboli Samaduago, Mauga Kitikata Maduago, Mauga Ese Joto, Amajoto, Sena Nuamelu, Seten Anuame, Omanopevi, Doconopevi, Omanopevi maybe and Doconopevi, Beno Doconopevi, maybe and Omanopevi, where Senya Mayo Maduago. We are shame a handful of show, a semi-full of show, Petit Maduago. Somebody get me my tissue paper in my car. Yes. We are shame a handful of semi-full of show, Petit Maduago. Mayo, Zoji, and you so catch a cast of Bashi, and Remy, a family, and when I appear in a way, you're holding Mayor when you're in Bamado Flora for playing Bamado at the cow, when you have remember Teculo, Etega. I had been using this bowl to be pouring libations for some time now, just because I want people to understand that you can even be in your skyscraper, in your apartment, in your penthouse, anywhere in the world, in any space, you can pour libation. If you are in a house with a tile floors, that doesn't mean you cannot pour libation. You just fetch some earth. Americans say dirt. We in Ghana we say sand into or soil into a bowl, whether big or small. If you don't have an earthenware bowl, you can use okay, this one too is Ghana. There is Ghana too. You can put all down or get a plastic container, just anything, and then you can put sand in it and you pour libation. Oh, my yard, come here, a kind, but you're a kind, my kind, you're a kind, so a kind, trouble, a kind, and you're a kind, if you're a kind, and you're a talaka, you're a kind. But remember, I had a dollar of a mother, you feel about something that you, Miami, Miami, Hong Bamba, walk up, them out. Zango, and please, you're not going to me a hobbs. You may or I can your job, but Tajomaku, a for a money to move or voodoo, but you could quite tell for forming job when you're here, but when you want to have a module to and quite a penny, will a payment but over to two zombie woman or a job at a day, having you over job, need job at our fear, job at but from a bedam, a bifagbe a lady, job at Areno, and Afimia, Anjolo, job at job at the family or Miss McBoard, you to talk with it, but Bellutis, Bulu, and Jima, or would you blow don't you coming? Valentine Papa Valo Jonah Bufu. I go Sapatene yo. I think a lima yo. Guru do me can Allah fear. The Yamayo Amagasi Sagaja. Assessing. Assessing Tomagaja. Do I go? Your Brahim, my young watching my young fully go fully go come on a cable. Do not come like that. I'm going to go to my yo. When you're talking Cossipo, I could be a Cossa go for the Cogan. That's in Yamo, if you see Jam Cosa, Black Obama, and Bodwin, but when I cook coffee, the way I could be a man, some man, Doria, the Pecuno. But what I know, your point is Celestia, I could be a Katrina, could be a phone, and second phone, or Ben, I could be. The Kuto and the Fanami, I'll put the Buburi, and I will go in the Fanam. The Mayomias from what you to pay a Kubia. That you pay, Kuto and the Fanam. Mi astro mi astro Sicilia appena è carta per mensa. Poi hai una cuto ma ne fanno bu e na bu ne fanno e quello di noi. E mi io ho uno tutti ma quando ci stavo tutti ma io kini hassa poi c'è para su bara. Ma io ora che come la dire te a na bu cuto ma ne fanno na bu ne fanno quello di noi. E mi io boko and afi so fa mo agbovi kuto mena fana gbere to mena mbe evio komla eje do sesene ukọ ide amichichi ugbo le do yope were to chiro regugu tawe zilegu mi ko ba gbojeje koke mi agumo ne mi ba mena se ne kuku de wa de ne godo nchema do garura no kondele mi ana badana batepena mi abi asuma godo kwa harai le topolo yo mi apete mi oyo mo komi no nyime no bana me kada mo me yo do boko afacha wa joge kwa harai na mi yo huno hunu le va kwa la gotime kuto bana fana yo huno hunu le gbe yan daga to bi ma se kuto bana fana lo me yo to bi anani tu le jita akpo huno ga kuto bana fana me yo to bi Abraham jivenu le chame taboko kuto bana fana gbogbo re na gbogbo na fana mi o chemi no me yo Daniel vie pomare le keke agbaro Nigeria da ni mal kuto bana fana osia mi ana gbogbo na fana me yo tre video yo bra hini yo gbeje mi ku bi yo gbeje ko ijimi le batru na bio no ngwa bio techi bio ma te sulu bio again bio bete kuto bana fana ni gbogbo re yeme yo abuchi sakara kama chwa pa be adongo kotokoli ronko kunuma kuwa bere to bado le chu franta manyo fe kuwa bisinkra o ko fito jamba ku cho tu ko fito hen ko fi atra kable me yo to be ahugba to me gba vodo to tora hwe bubu ma yansa pasa gidi kunyu khoto ko sinyo khoto kere o to be glindo be ko choji me ko abeja ne be ko ko chi ne tu ne glindo ko ne glindo ne glindo ya ne glindo a ne glindo tro bo no glindo be chi bo no glindo mo le bo no glindo ko chi no glindo a je mu no glindo abe yenye ye fana kare funa Afrika ile fo la ko turu na bonu na ni chibono na ni wale bono na ni jebono na ni trombono na ni kubono na ni bono na ni ko chino no da ni ajemu no da ni be yenye egbongero yenye motre yenye gbesa ko to lindo na me yo fana go nu fagbo ma je so pe to so le me da pa bi me yo ko le be meji ku meji wole meji di meji so meji mo meji abla meji akra meji kuda meji sa meji ka meji trupe meji tula meji lete meji che meji fu meji kwali che tula me yo klevo vile kama kwa to ba de obo ma to ba de ni ma adere enya de ni ma ko ni dilo klevo vi me nyo godo na ni ya no yo apla de ma pesa ko chi no po echi ajebu no po echi mo le vo po echi tron vo po echi bichi vo po echi ko chi no po echi ajebu no po echi chivi ta me de ga khere ke de khere pesa di de pesa ko to ba de pesa di ta de pesa ye nyo wole pe me yo eme ya ọdụ egwu gbọ gbochi fọ ọdụ egwu gbọ mọ ìfọ ọdụ egwu gbọ àjẹ fọ ọdụ egwu gbọ trọ fọ ọdụ egwu gbọ kliku ó lè tọ ọfẹ bá gbẹlẹ me yọra agbẹdagbẹdagbẹdagbẹdagbẹdagbẹro si ne di dọ ne ba lam sẹsẹ ne ba gbẹ kẹpẹ na mi lam sẹsẹ ne nọ mi asi ngbọgbọ yi ne ba na mi egbe ewunye ye kere eke nye be Ghana dukọ xɔ ƒe alafa ƒe blaade vɔ ade ƒe blaade vɔ ade 66 years le gbedora Ghana dukɔ pete ta Ghana viwo pete ta nye be dukplɔla gãgãwo metsitsiwo keke do gbe ɖa ɖo ta wova nɔ me ne nyo wo ta me ne fa ne wɔ dɔ no kpɔ ta ne nu sia nu keke wo le wɔwɔ ɖe ne mia dumeviwo ɖe mi kpɔ vi ɖe le eme lo godo do gbe ɖa ɖe dukplɔla gãgãwo be ta lo miabe president vice president miabe opposition leaders wo kpakple pete wahara na le fe le Ghana do re o jo o to su ne ga de blibo chere mi se ra ligbo godo sine di do ne ba la no se ne ba agbe ne ba Ghana be du ko ne yi ngogbe tegbe Ghana be du ko ne yi ngogbe tegbe Ghana viore no ngogbe na kosra gbe vio pete godo yo me ka como yo me pete sia ne di ga yes, so we are taking off. I've just prayed and pour libation for my country, Ghana. Today, our country is 66 years old, and you can see I am wearing a special dress that was given to me by Kevin with that for a long time, and I've been keeping it. I only wear it on Independence Day. So tomorrow will be Ghana's Independence Day, and we will not be here tomorrow. So today we are here. Thank you all for joining us. I think we have one this thing on Facebook Revolution. Uh, 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 is that the first one?
Yes.
Prince Achucha is saying, "Wow, thank you, Prince. Hope you are fine. Thank you very much." Then we have Koku Agbeko. That is on African Magic Temple.
Yes,
Revolution. Oh, it's African Magic Temple. Okay, and we have Koku Agbeko say greetings, Togbe Enuledo. Greetings to all AMT. Keep up with the good work. We are very grateful, Koku Agbeko. Thank you very much. Then we have Jito Ponhosu. Hello, Bokor Voncujovi. Jito Ponhosu, how are you? Thank you very much, and thank you for joining the section today. We are very grateful. You are all welcome, and happy Independence Day in advance. Then we are on YouTube now. We have Timmy Nyamba saying, "Greetings, Papa, and your team. Watching you live from Zambia. Continue doing that good job you are doing for Africa." Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, Timmy Nyamba. Nyambe, okay, Timmy Nyambe. Thank you. I'm very grateful to you, and I'm very happy that you are watching from all the way from Zambia. Then we have a Timmy Nyambe against Papa. How can one come up with an ancestor altar or a voodoo altar? What are items that are supposed to be found on an ancestor altar? Okay, Timmy, you see, in reality, you don't need anything on an ancestor altar. The altar could be anything. You can choose a corner in your room, get a container, not even necessarily an earthenware bowl, but if you can have, that is great. Get a container, put some sand in it, put it in a corner of your room, or in a corner in a place in your house, or under a tree in your house, wherever. That is already an ancestral altar. In reality, you don't need anything like a picture, candles, or water, and all this thing. Or you don't even need a table. You just have to create a space that you call that place your altar. And when you go there, you pour libation for your ancestors at that corner. And that is your altar. You don't need anything on your altar. But if you want to follow what other people are doing, you want to put a picture of one of your relatives that has passed away, either your father, mother, uncle, son, children, grandfathers. If you have their picture and you want to put their picture on a table and put water in front of them, that's fine. But in reality, an ancestral altar, you don't need anything. You just create a space and make that place a holy place between you and your ancestors, so that whenever you get there, you know that you are coming to contact your ancestors, or you are going to connect with your ancestors. So you don't need anything special to form an ancestral altar. Thank you, Timmy. And Timmy went on. Timmy went on to say, "How can one begin his journey into voodoo worship? Are there steps which are to be followed for one to be a voodoo worship?" Okay, Timmy, see, voodoo, in reality, we are not doing worshiping. What I would say we are doing more is more like paying homage to our ancestors and paying homage to nature. And in nature, we have all kind of things. People will call some God, people will call some voodoo, people will call it whatever they want. But in reality, we don't do worshiping, because voodoo is not a religion as people made it to look like or sound like. Voodoo is not a religion, it is just a way of life, because we don't have one, what do you call it, one deity in voodoo that everybody must go to that deity, and without that deity, you cannot see God. No. the deity in your tribe or in your area or within your family may be different from the deity that me and my ancestors and I are related to. So for myself, my ancestors, my children, and my generation, we will take our link from my great 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 grandfather, and that's where whatever he has shown us to be uh, God, or whatever he has shown us to be the way to get closer to God, that is what we will follow. Another family will also follow a different way. So it is not a religion whereby everything is organized that it should be like this. Without this, it is not possible. No, God is no God is everywhere, and God does not live in temples that are made with hands. God is within you, is inside your heart. Just like how your ancestors, even though we are imagining that they are in ancestral world and all this, but the truth about it is that the DNA that you shared with your ancestors is what is your ancestors. They are within you. Your ancestors are within you. So as uh, God is also within you, so it is that your ancestors are within you. So if you pay a homage and reverence to your ancestors, respect their memory, because you are their continuity. You are their living continuity in the sense that they are no more. But so as long as or so long as you are living, they continue living. They continue living in you. So you have to respect them and respect yourself. And that alone is how you connect with the divine according to our African tradition. I'm not talking about the Ewe Voodoo tradition, but generally in Africa, unless of course those people who deviated into religion, whereby some somebody's god became their god, and somebody's culture became their culture. They denied their own culture and became they're trying to be like those people. They are the ones who have deviated from the true path of uh, God in our culture. So whether you are from Kenya, you are from Zimbabwe, you are from India, you are from Zambia, you are from North Africa, your ancestors are within your DNA. They are within you. So when you pay reverence and homage to them, you are doing voodoo. So voodoo is only every word for spiritual or for spirit or spirit word. And anywhere in the world, whoever is doing something connected to spirit is doing voodoo. So there is nothing special to say there is a way to go before you become a voodoo priest. In our Ewe culture, because we call spirit voodoo, so anybody who wants to approach voodoo or want to be in charge of voodoo will call you Ohuno or Hunsi. Huno for men and Hunsi for women. And those who want to even get more upgrading may want to become a far Bokor to learn more to do. So generally, you can practice voodoo anywhere at any time in your life, even just by drinking water and pouring on Mother Earth alone. You are already paying homage to Mother Earth by doing so. That's why we pour libation and call our ancestors to come and drink water and protect us. And we wish them that they sleep in peace. So, Timmy, voodoo is not a religion, so there is nothing like worshiping, but it is more like a practical spirituality where you don't you don't pray and have faith that things will happen. Our tradition is not based on faith or belief. It is based on practicality, and that practicality can only be felt through experiences. When you are doing, then you are experimenting and experiencing, then you know what you are doing is working or is not working. So that is what it is. There's nothing like worshiping in voodoo. Not that we don't play drums. We play drums, we sing to make ourselves happy, and at the same time to make the spirits become happy, just like how we are. Spirits actually are just beings that we cannot see with our eyes. So, and Timmy went on, how can one identify a true voodoo priest in this era of so many priests who are scammers, claiming to be what they are, not wish to learn more from you? Okay, Timmy, you see, to know who is a true priest, not necessarily in every voodoo, but in every culture, true priests are not proud. They don't try to coerce you into becoming what they practice. They can tell you if you have the interest, you can you would want to learn more, but they are not going to coerce you and put pressure on you that you must. And also, you should also understand that a true priest will not tell you that I'm going to make money for you and you become rich. Or I have this power, I have that power, I can give you the power, and then you too you become powerful. No true priest will ever tell you such things. You will only experience it when you get closer to them. So for you to be able to identify a true priest, I think my son Senna had put it in one of his teachings, how to identify what is it? Is it fake priest?
Yes, yes.
How to identify a true and a fake priest is in one of his writings on the Revolution Voodoo platform. So Instagram.
Yes.
So you can try to look at it and see what he has written there. A true priest is not proud. It does not lure you or coerce you to become what he is doing. And a true priest will not tell you that, oh, I can make money for you, or I know somebody who can make money for you, so let's go. No. No priest can make money for anybody. You can only get money or get rich or get satisfaction through your own physical and mental actions. So, Timmy, that's what it is. That's my take on your questions. Thank you very much for the questions. You can highlight that one, how to identify a true priest. Yes, very good, very good. Okay, we have Vivian Baka saying greetings, Papa. Hello, Vivian. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. Hope you are fine today. Good to see you here again. We are on TikTok now, but don't let us stay on TikTok today for too long.
Yes,
Because if we do, we will be leaving other people behind. So don't let us stay there for too long. So we have a Maululu. I say, good job, bro. Thank you very much, Maululu. And then we have a most ancient say, I pray you hand down this ancestral truth and legacy to the next generation. Thank you very much, most ancient. I'm very grateful. There we have Ahsoka saying, Papa, I dreamt picking up a crab on the ground. Please, what's the meaning? Ahsoka, I'm not very sure I can understand the meaning of a crab in your dream. I don't know, honestly. Then Ahsoka went on again. It's the same thing. I don't know what it means to pick a crab on the beach or anywhere. I've never had. I don't understand. I don't know. Then Jacob was saying hi. Hello, Jacob. Thank you for joining. Then the most ancient Papa, what does the rain represent? Which rain? Was there any rain in your videos?
No, please.
Okay. Can you come again and make it clear? I don't know what you mean. What does the rain represent? Which rain? Rain is just rain, I know. I don't know if it represents anything, but I know rain is rain. And then we have a Kofi Opegu. Well explained, Toby. Thank you very much, Kofi. And then we have Moses Papas. Okay, rainbow. Papa, please, what does the rainbow represent in Vodou? Okay, rainbow in Ewe language is called Anyievo. Anyievo in Ewe. Anyievo, which means it represents snake, the divine snake. You know, a lot of people talk of Kunda Kundalini and all kind of these things. But then in Ewe, Tanda, Voduda, which is the snake spirit or the serpent, the divine serpent, and then Anyievo. Evo means a python actually. So Anyievo. So all these things are coming as a snake because even the thunder lightning, as it moves in the form of a snake. That's how we look at it. So in Yeve, these three heavier, so Voduda and Rainbow or Anyievo, they all go together as a spirit that are complementing each other. And they also complement the ancestral stool and because the Evo or rainbow or Anyievo, as it is called in Ewe, the rainbow, represent a snake, and the snake also represent wealth. So that's how people look at it. That people used to tell us when we were young that if people can go to where the rainbow has touched the ground, you find gold and riches and all this. Whether that is true or not, I've never had any personal experience, so I cannot tell. But I think it is just telling you the story that the snake is represent wealth. Because when the snake gives birth, is plenty. When the snake lay eggs, is a lot. So snake is supposed to be giving you wealth, or not giving you wealth, but represents wealth. So the probability or the possibility of the Anyievo or the rainbow also representing wealth, but in the spiritual terms, it is linked with Hebia, so voodoo da, and then the Anyievo. People have other names for the Anyievo, but I don't know the other. I cannot remember the other every names. So thank you very much. Most ancient. And the most ancient went on and said, please, can you drop the Instagram and YouTube handle here? Okay, maybe. Can they?
Yes.
Okay, they'll bring it. They will bring the Instagram and the YouTube handle to where you what it is possible. How will you do that?
Just go to the page and copy the URL.
Okay, so when you drop it there, then you can see everything there.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's why you people are almighty. Okay, so most ancient, they are trying to work on that and drop the YouTube handle over there. Thank you very much for those questions. And it's very, very insightful and very interesting for other people to also know. Thank you very much. And then we have Frederick saying, hello, good afternoon. Hello, Frederick. What is the full name there, Frederick? Frederick Brown. Yes, Frederick, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us. We are very grateful for you joining us. I hope you are very fine. Yes, let's go on. We have so many new people who are following the host. And then we have Ahsoka. No, we have Asamoah saying good luck. Thank you very much, Asamoah. And then Ahsoka I say, okay, thanks, Papa. Thank you too. Then we have Dr. Ajimai. Is he? Ajinkwa. Okay, because Dr. Ajinkwa said good evening. Good evening, doctor. How are you? Thank you very much. And then Salis Slonis. Okay. Salis Slonis. I'm a Christian. I love everything about church. Can I still do voodoo and go to church? If you want to, because voodoo that I teach is not just worshiping or praying, it is a very practical thing in your life. So if you are practicing it and you still want to go to church, that is up to you. Because for us, we don't force anybody to come and practice, and we don't coerce people to come and practice voodoo practice. It is something that you must have an inner urge that you need knowledge and wisdom that will force you or will make you bring attraction, bring you attracted to voodoo because it's a way of life. It's not a religion, so it is not something that you say I want to worship here and go and worship there, like how people go to one church and go. No, 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 no. If you want to go to you want to practice voodoo and be going to church, it's up to you because at the end of the day, what do you want? Are you trying to tell people that I am practicing voodoo? Or are you trying to tell people that I am a Christian but I practice voodoo? Or you are looking for knowledge and wisdom? That will determine what you want. That's what will make you whether you are practicing and going to church or you are not practicing and going to church because you can't practice a proper voodoo in its correct way and the desire to go to church will come because you will learn so much, your eyes will open, your mind will open, you will become so much aware that you will notice the deceit in other things and probably you will not be attracted to those things anymore. But nobody stops you from going to church if you are practicing voodoo. And also at the same time, nobody is coercing you to come and practice voodoo. We don't need members. We are not interested in getting followers or members. We are interested in people getting awareness. That's all that we do. Thank you very much, Salis Lonis. And then we have Peter Adusu Osho. Peter Adusu Osho. Good afternoon, Papa. Hello, Peter. Good afternoon. How are you? Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you are fine. Then we have Bradley GH. Say, good evening, Papa. May the gods guide you and protect you for us always. Thank you very much, Bradley GH. I'm very grateful. Thank you all for coming back and joining today's section. And then Bradley said, thanks, Papa, for the prayers. Last week I got the visa. We thank God for you. We thank God that everything is working for you. And then we have a Peter Adusu. Oh, say, please, I don't have money. Peter, me too, I don't have money. I am also looking for money. That's why I work. So, what should we do now? Is it our network that goes off?
We are going back to the back.
What you have a backup?
On the other computer.
But how come it just went off? Is this one?
Yes.
How?
Please hold on.
You said there's no signal.
Yes, from the other computer.
You have to fix it up.
Yes.
Okay, I think it came. I'm still seeing myself here, but whether that is transmitting into people or translating into people seeing me, that's another thing.
Yes, they can see you.
People can still see me.
Yes, it's just that the questions were.
Ah, okay.
So, yes.
So we are having some little challenge with our network, but the technical team is fixing it. So please just be with us. We'll get back to you very soon.
Yes, it's back.
Okay. So we were on Peter Adusu. Can you make it a little bit bigger for me to see?
Yes, please.
Okay, Peter Adusu was saying, please, I don't have money. And I was telling him that I myself, I don't have money too. So what should we do? Because if it's money you are looking for in spirituality, then I'll tell you to go to the bank. The bankers have money. They will be more faster to give you money than any spiritual man can give you money. So go to the nearest credit company or micro, is it, what is it called, microfinance companies, or go to a major bank and tell them you don't have money. They will give you advice. Thank you very much. Then Salis On is selling to Haitian 085 tanks. Okay. And then we have Engineer Graham say, greetings, Lama. Okay, I don't know. Then M Mami 36 saying hi. Then we have Trend GH Papa. Please, I sent 3 applications for work, but put off now. I have not received any calls from them. Trend GH. What I do here is not like I sit here without having any contact with you, apart from our contact on the TikTok here or on net, online. I cannot do anything for you. I don't know you, you don't know me, and I'm not online diviner. Yeah, I'm not an online diviner whereby you see, I see your message, then I'll tell you, oh, this thing will happen, or I'll pray, then things will happen. What we do here is that when you are trying to find out what is happening in your life, you do a reading. And when you do a reading, whatever comes out of the reading and you follow those directions from the oracle and the voodoo, you will get answers. But I cannot sit here and tell you that, oh, it will be okay, because I'm not God. I'm just human being. I'm not spirit. I'm just human being like all of you out there. The only thing I do here is that I am a priest and I have connections with the spirit world, but I'm not a spirit myself. So if I want to do any work, I consult with the spirit and then I work. Okay, thank you very much, Trent GH. Then we have Linda Traha saying hi, Daddy. Hello, Linda. How are you? Thank you very much. And then the Haitian 085 at Sally Slonis. Yes, a lot of people who go to church does. What makes them better than you? Okay, I don't know what that means.
Talking about when you a Christian also do voodoo.
Yeah, it's okay. The real people who do voodoo don't go to church. Those who are hypocrites are the ones who don't know where to go. They are like the snake with 2 heads. Then we have NS Kojo saying, I want to come visit your shrine, sir. NS Kojo, yes, we have our number in our profile. You can call and book an appointment. Thank you very much, NS. Then we have Kobana Sa. Kobana Sa. What is it? Kobina Sakura giving us many rose flowers. Thank you very much, Kobina Sakura. Then we have Salis Lodi is following the host. Okay. Then we have Celestine Ike saying hi, and then Celestine Ike say, "I'm just joining you. Thank you, Celestine Ike." And then we have at Agbevivi at this is the YouTube handle. Okay, for there were who was there?
Tim Nelson.
Ty Nelson. Okay, okay, okay. So that is the YouTube handle. They were asking for Instagram handle.
It's also there.
Okay.
It will come also.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And then we have letter C 2009. Say, what is this? It is a spiritual talk. Celestine Ike is saying, what is voodoo? Voodoo is a spirituality. It's African traditional spirituality. That's all that voodoo is. And then we have 1, 2, 3, go. Why the Star of David in the pickaxe? Is it only David was the first person who existed in this world? That's why you thought that he's the only one who get that star? Is it David the first human being that came on this earth? Or he's the first person who has drawn a triangle before? It's not. It is not a Star of David. It is two inverted triangles. It's not a Star of David. Then we have a Cyandofix is saying hi. Then we have Techno Am say, what is the religion? I don't know. I don't know what religion. I think religion, if I will explain it in my way of understanding, is something that somebody has written and put together and tell you that God told them to tell you. That's all that I can say religion is. And they'll tell you God gave them the authority to be the one who oversees your life. So that's what probably maybe. And then we have the, you put the handle there. Okay, thank you. And then we have Salis Leone saying, thanks, Daddy. Hello, thank you too. And then we have Mama Ablosika saying, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mama Ablosika. How are you? Wait, thank you for joining. Then we have a Chibuzo. Can we pray to our essay together with our ancestors in the same soil plate? Yes, of course. You can pray to anything in the same place. You don't need to move from one place to another to pray. But you see, I had always been praying on my mirror. And sometimes I pour drinks on the voodoos that I work with if they are on my table. But when I go into their each and everyone's shrine or within their room, of course I pray on them. But when I'm pouring libation generally, I just pour it at one place. And I started using this bowl about 3 weeks ago, or 3 or 4 weeks ago, to tell people that you can just fetch sand, earth, dirt into a bowl in a container and then use that place as where to pour libation, especially when you live in a room or a room that is slippery. If you pour the drinks on the slippery floor, not that your ancestors will not accept it. They will accept it. They don't have any problem with it. But you, as a human being, you may mistakenly walk over it and slip, and then you may fall down. That's why you need a container where all the liquid can go and it will not cause you any harm later. Whereby somebody will tell you, yeah, you refuse to go to church and you are praying to your ancestors. That's why you fall down. You know, human beings are very, very stupid. Because as if people who have been going to church have never fallen down before. So anyway, so you can pray to the same, all your spirits, your voodoo, your ancestors, your essay, or whatever you can. Then we have Celestine Ike again. I am a musical. I have a lot of music I have produced, but I don't get favor from people. Go and do a reading and find out what is holding you back. Then we have a password. I'm 26 years old. Can I visit you, please? Can be 1 year if you want to come. We are here. We don't have a problem at all. We are here to help ourselves, and we are here to help people who think they need help from us. Yeah, we are not here trying to force anyone to become a join voodoo or become anything. Voodoo is already in every African's life. Voodoo is already in everybody in the world's life. In every culture, there is voodoo. They may not use the word voodoo to qualify what they have, but in our Ewe language, if we want to call what they have, we will call it voodoo. Because in our language, the word voodoo means spirit. Then we have Sam G, Zambia. Sam G, Zambia. I say, where is this place? We are in Ghana, West Africa, and this is African Magic Temple and Revolution Voodoo Education. And then we have Celestine Ike. What are mine going to do to make my music career come true? I don't know. I'm not your teacher. I'm not that kind of a priest. When I don't know you and I'll tell you that this is what you will do to get your. Please, you can go to such platforms. I'm not here for that. If you want to consult and find out about your life, consult. Don't ask me on uh, TikTok or online that how can you do to. How would I know? I'm not God. I'm not a spirit. I'm only a Bokor. I'm only a Huno. I'm only a spiritualist. I'm not a God. I'm not a spirit. But if you want to consult the gods, you want to consult Afa, you want to consult spirits to find out what you should do to get your life organized, yes, do. I'll be there to be able to break the codes that the spirits will say, break it down to human understanding. That's my place. My place is not to tell you what you will become and what you should do and what you shouldn't do. I am only here to break down what the spirits say through the reading. When we do a reading, the oracle will come in the form of a code. Can you take the camera and show the, you see, I think this one, and this is more on the, show there, see, the codes that are there. Yeah, those, when you are doing a reading, these are the Ifa and Afa codes that come. So in the reading, these are the things that will fall. And I don't know you, and I don't know what is your issue, and I cannot tell you what code will fall for you. But during a reading, when the codes fall down, I'll be able to break it down and explain to you what it means. That's my work. But I'm not here as a spirit to say, oh, Mr. Celestine, I do this, do that, then your music career will take off. No, I don't know, because I've not even met you before. How will I be able to tell a story about you? Yeah, a little bit more. No, yes, that would be better. Okay. So Celestine, if you want to do a reading to find out what is happening in your life and how to fix it, yes, you can call on any priest, not necessarily African magic temple, but any priest in your area where you are. You can meet Babalaos, you can meet Mamisis, Huno, Hunsi, whatever in your area where you are, and they should be able to tell you what's going on in your life and how you should fix it. However, if you want to let African Magic Temple do that reading for you, we are also still here. We can do that reading for you, online reading. Thank you very much. Okay, we go to Facebook now. Okay. Okay, we are on Facebook now. Look at the top. What is that? Yeah, you are jumping people. Okay, we have Sila Ameji, our in-law here, and say, "Good afternoon, Papa. Please, can whiskey be used in pouring libation?" Yes, sometime, but you see, in our AV culture, usually we don't use a colored drink to pour libation. So, if there is a white whiskey and it is not colored, like brown or anything, it is fine. But most of the time, the Aves, especially with the Evedome people, and I believe most Aves use colorless liquor to pray. That's why we use apetishi, because apetishi is very powerful, but it doesn't have color. So you can use apetishi, or it can be equally called whiskey if we decided to give it that name. But all the same, uh, if you don't have any drink at all and a colored drink like whiskey is the only drink you have, then you have no choice. You can use it to pour libation. Not that when you pour the libation, your ancestors will not accept. I myself, I don't know the reason why our ancestors are using only colored drinks, using colorless drinks to pray or pour libation. I don't have any knowledge of that yet, but maybe it has, definitely it may have a reason. So you can use whiskey if that's all that you have. But you can even buy a petition, it's even cheaper than the whiskey. So Sila, thank you very much for joining the section. And then we have Nana Kodjo Jenyami, my son in Hungary. He's saying, "Hello, Papa. More grease to your elbow and to their team behind the camera, Lamin, for John, for Mauli, Kofi, and Seiram." Thank you very much, Kodjo Jenyami. We are very, very happy that you also joined the section. Be with us. Thank you very much. Then we have a Bokor, a call stone, say lovely shirt, Papa, the fashionista. Tomorrow is Independence, and I am on program only today. Tomorrow I will not be on program, so I prefer to support Ghana. So I'm supporting all of us by wearing Ghana flag, wishing you a very happy Independence anniversary in advance. Thank you very much, Boko Echo Stone. Okay, so I think we are done with the Facebook now. Do we have anybody on Clubhouse who wanted to say anything?
Yes, I have a question. Good morning.
Good morning, Sundiata.
This is Westner.
Westler. Okay, how are you? Yeah.
My question is, does the does a leopard have any significant meaning, or is there a spirit associated with the leopard within Eve Voodoo?
Yes, leopard is called a pom. Pom. That is the name of leopard in our uh, language, every language. May have other different names, but in my area, I think that is called a pom or pom. In every voodoo, we use the animals' hides of different wild animals when you are preparing a voodoo or doing a vosa, which translates in English as sacrifice, and I think in Yoruba as ebo. When you are preparing a vosa and you want the vosa to be very successful, or you want the voodoo that you are making to be a very powerful voodoo, we add all these different wild animals, their hides, in the sense that we are tapping into the spirit of the animal, even though it is dead. By using their parts, we connect to them on the spiritual plane, whereby they are now alive to be able to work and make things happen. So it's not only leopard, but generally it is a wild animal. Any wild animal, their parts and hides are used in making sacrifices. When I say sacrifice, it's not like killing the animal. Animal is already dead. We don't even know what made it to die, who killed it or not. But we just buy the animal hides from the dealers and we use them. Yeah. So it is not only the leopard, but then maybe in certain tribes they may have a leopard as their animal spirit guide and all this thing, but it depends on the tribe. But in my tribe, where I come from, we don't have it as a spirit guide. I don't know whether we have or not, but I don't have any idea. But in voodoo in general, we use the animal hides, crocodile, leopard, tiger, lion, and all this thing to make whatever we are doing to be powerful, because we are tapping into their spirits to create to bring them back alive in order for them to work for us. That's what I know about wild animals. So Samuel, have you heard my answer?
Yes, thank you. This is what I heard your answer. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, Papa.
Good afternoon, Shamba. How are you?
I'm good, Papa. How are you?
I'm also good. I'm very, very okay. How are things going on with you?
Oh, things are going well, Papa.
Wait.
I've been just doing readings for myself,
Okay.
things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just practicing more.
Great.
But things are going well.
We thank
The
God.
things that I've been doing,
Mhm.
changes are happening.
We thank God for everything. Yeah, thank ancestors.
Thank you, Papa.
Okay, okay. It was Westner who was speaking earlier. Okay, thank you very much, Westner. Thank you, thank you. So, my Shamba, my regards to your mom and to your dad and your brother.
Yes, thank you, Papa.
You're welcome. Okay, we have on TikTok again. We have Celestine. I can say, what are my going to do? Okay, that has come many times. And then we have a Ohima Ekuya saying, hi dear, hello Ohima, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us. And then we have a DJ Salam Kel, Hokwe to the world, Daddy, I really love you, Toby Von One. I, I greet, please, when coming to Hokwe again. Say what? When am I coming to Hokwe again? Very soon I'll be in Hokwe. Thank you very much, DJ Salam Kelvin. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. And then we have Keisha saying hi. Hello, Keisha. How are you? Thank you very much for joining. And then we have Aite. Greetings, Tobe. Can you tell us a little about Voodoo Abochi? Okay, Aite, Voodoo Abochi has so many names. One of its name is Kofi to Jambaku. Another name is Abochi. And it also has some connection with Togbe Ahongbato of Achiavi. But then the Ahongbato that my teacher had is in Agotime, Benyonasi, near Petue. So Abochi is a tool of divination. It's also a talisman of for protection and attraction. Then what Abochi does is that it goes Amereva. What Abochi does is that it connects you into the world behind dead people. It connects you to a spiritual plane and also to physical plane. It can take you from here to wherever you want to do, or I would say you can send him to anywhere in the universe to let him find information for you, and it will come back with information that I would say it's about 95 to 99% accuracy. So I got a Bochi because my teacher was the last person who actually was using it, in the sense that he was old, he was in his 100+ years when he gave me the Abochi. And because I am also having extra sensory perception abilities, ESP ability, means I can see. And so he knew that if he introduced me to Abochi, I'll be able to be successful. Well, I don't know whether everybody understands ESP, but I'm talking about premonition. You know before it happened. So I have this from childhood already. So when I met him, he was doing this, and so he was able to initiate me into the Abochi, and I had been using it for a very long time before I found my new love in Afa. When I say I found my new love in Afa, because I had Abochi before getting initiated into Afa. But then Afa, I didn't have my teacher close to me, so I wasn't able to really go into Afa very deep, because somebody needs to teach me to know. It's not just the initiation. If you are initiated, your teacher has to be guiding you until you become perfect. So I was initiated in Togo into Afa, but I was not, no one was actually teaching me Afa, unless once in a while when I go to do a reading somewhere for myself, then I go to Afa Bokor. But because Abochi had been with me and I was using it to do reading for people far and near, I wasn't really into Fa. When it got to a point, I realized that during the time, the time of my teacher, when my teacher was alive, the Afa oracles used to come in the mirror instead of using the divination chain. The oracles will come in the mirror and he will call them, and then the guidance and the directives will all come in the mirror. So I was kind of also interested that I need to know Fa first. So when I use my mirror, I'll be able to get the Afa in the mirror instead of sitting on the mat and checking. So I was lucky. I met a teacher who knows Afa very well, and his children, they know Afa very well. So I associated with them, and then somehow I put Abochi down, and now I am having love. I'm in love with Afa, and I'm learning Afa seriously. And then when I master Afa very well, I'll be able to go back to Abochi, and now I can work with Abochi and Afa fuse together. That's what I'm doing now. So Abochi is my very good friend, and even when I'm doing Afa with my children, he sometimes come and tell me certain things which Afa won't say, but he will tell me, and then we add it to what we are doing. So that is the story of Abochi. It's a very good friend of mine. Yeah. So Aite, that's my story. Then Celestine Ike is saying, okay, sir. And Celestine Ike also went on to say, thank you, sir. Thank you to Celestine. Please, who came?
The man, he said his goat, somebody stole his goat.
Somebody stole his goat. And they say it's here.
No, he wants to know the process to come in. So I told him, he said he's going to.
How much is the goat? Anyway. Okay, okay. Hey, somebody still stealing people's goods.
Yeah, he said last year they stole his goat. This year to another one.
It's a holiday is coming tomorrow. Anyway. Anyway, so please forgive me. We are just making joke outside. Somebody came and we're talking about someone stealing his goat, and we want to know how to catch the thief. So anyway, so Celestine, I say thank you. Then we have kindness. See, hello, King. How are you? Oh, I'm not a king. Can I say a kindness? See, I'm not a king. I'm just a Bokor, a Huno, a spiritualist. I'm not a king. Thank you very much. Anyway, then we have Nana Ajay. Ajay Nkwa say, I love your program, but you don't do live always. Nana, we do live only on Sundays. We don't do live always. We are not that kind of people sitting down every day. No, we only do live programs on Sundays. We don't have the time every day to be doing live. It's only on Sunday. So if you want to catch up with us, then it is Sunday. We are not everyday people. It is not possible. We have a lot of work we are doing, and we cannot sit down every day doing this. No. Thank you very much. And then we have a Justice Boy say, hello, sir. Hello, Justice Boy. How are you? Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you are fine. Then we have DUI Plus. Hi, good day, sir. Hello, DUI. How are you? Thank you. And then we have a Gifty Lovely. Say, hello, Daddy. Gifty, how are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. And then we have user 406324. Hello, is Freemason devil worship? No, I'm not a Freemason. I've never joined them before. I've never been part of them. So I cannot tell whether Freemasonry is a devil worship. I think the best thing you can do is you have to approach people who are Freemasons or try to join them. And then when you join them, if it's a devil worship, then you get out of it. It's not a big deal. I'm not a Freemason. I've never been into Freemasonry before. I know a lot of friends who are Freemasons, but I don't see them any devil in their house coming to them to worship or whatever. So I don't know whether Freemasonry is a devil worship. I cannot tell. I'm not a member. I've never been a member, and I've never applied to be a member of any lodge. So I cannot tell. The people who told you that it's a devil worship, maybe they were members. That's why they were able to tell you. Or they are just gossipers and free thinkers, I would say, or liars. So whichever. So we have a Kesha Keshri. Will Paramdeep contact me soon? I don't know who is Paramdeep, and I don't know who is Kesha Kishri. How would I be able to tell you whether they will contact you or they will not contact you? I am not God. And even God will not know. If God doesn't know the person you are talking about and God has never met you yourself before, how will he be able to know whether somebody who we don't know and you don't know us tell you that they will contact you? Please call the person and ask them when they will contact you. Then we have a Felix Ponto. Please, let's see the full name. Ponto 679. Say, hi, can one do consultation and still go to church? It's up to you. It's up to you. Long time ago, when there was no charismatic church, when the world was new and Christianity, no, not Christianity, when Abraham, Jacob, Isaac, David, Saul, Prophet Samuel, Elijah, Elisha, when they were alive, when Christianity wasn't formed, every time they would do anything, they will cast a lot.
to know what to do. They will ask God and the spirit world first what to do. And the spirit world, through casting of lot, which is consultation today, or divination, or reading today, the same thing, they will do those things before doing anything. But since Christianity came, and even Christianity time, people still cast lot. It is until charismatic Christianity came from America to Africa, then everything that the Old Testament was doing, or things that were happening in the Old Testament in the olden days, became devilish. And so if today your pastor can tell you about your life, he can prophesy to you and tell you everything, that is okay. But if anybody else tell you about what is happening to you, then it is not okay, it becomes devilish. Most of you Christians will run to your pastors to tell you why certain things are happening in your life. Or if you have a dream that you are not understanding, you may run to your pastor to tell you. You go and do consultation with your pastor, but that one is okay. But if you should do consultation with anybody else, if the person is not a Christian or is not a Muslim, then it is devilish. So it is up to you. And then we have a crystal angel. It's wonderful that you help. Okay, a crystal angel, thank you for that. And the crystal angel is again saying that, where are you from? And then I went on to say, I love Ghana. My ex-husband's from Togo. Okay, we are Ghanaians. We live here in Ghana, in Accra. Then we have a Falidi saying, hey, Papa, please, are you a twin or twins father? Please. Falidi, I am a twins father. I'm not a twin myself, but I'm a twins father. Thank you. Then we have a crystal angel saying, do you teach Yoruba? No, I am Ave man, I'm not Yoruba. I'm in Ghana. Ghana people don't speak Yoruba. We have Yorubas in Ghana who speak Yoruba language, but our country, Ghana, Yoruba is not the common language. Some people who do understand Yoruba speak Yoruba. So I don't teach Yoruba, I don't speak Yoruba. I may hear one and be able to tell some few words, but I don't teach Yoruba because I am not Yoruba. I am an Ewe person. Okay, so we go on to model berries. I want you to help my senior brother, please. Your model berries. I don't know you. I don't know your senior brother. How do I help him? Let us be very realistic here. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know your senior brother. Your senior brother doesn't know me. How am I going to help your senior brother? If you want your senior brother to do consultation and a reading, pick our number on our profile and they will attend to you people. Thank you very much. Then we have a cross Banti O. Say good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to you, cross Banti. Thank you for joining the section. Okay. Please, if we don't read your message, please don't get angry because we are having it very difficult to pick all the messages. Then we have Petra Lebene. Hello, good evening. Hello, Petra. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. And then we have Cherry Godinis. Godinve. Godinu. Put that. This is so I can read it. What is it? Cheryl Godino, French name. Yeah, Good day, Baba. Hello, Cheryl Godino. Thank you very much for joining. Then we have Petra again, Lebanon, saying first time here from Pando, but based in Accra. Petra, Lebanon, thank you very much. I am also from Pando. I'm also based in Accra. Thank you very much for coming to my program. And then we have Mohammed El Lajan. Hey, the man get money. Mohammed Lajan. Say hello. Hello, Mohammed Lajan. Hey, I need money here. Oh, come give me some. Then we have Irena saying good day, Baba. Hello, Irena. Thank you very much. Then Sherry Godino is a good day, Baba again. And then we have Petra Lebanon say, Togbe, please, where are you located in case I want to come to you? Okay, Petra, I am on the Spinters Road. But one thing I don't do is that you can't just walk into my shrine without informing me that you are coming. So if you want to come to my place, go to the profile on TikTok, African Magic Temple profile. You will see our telephone number there. Call and they will book an appointment for you and they will let me know that you are coming. And then when you come, I will be available to attend to you. Thank you very much, Petra. Akme. Then we have a kindness. Say, Papa, I need your help. Okay. I am here to help. So tell me how I can help you. Then we have a Cherry Godino. He said, I believe he's in Ghana. Yes, we are in Ghana. You can see my Ghana flag shirt and our Ghana crest is here. So I am Ghanaian. I live in Ghana. I'm in Ghana. The Ghanaian flag meant he is. Yeah, I'm a Ghanaian. That's why we say we are Evi. We are from Bokor region of Ghana. And we live on the Spinters Road in Accra. That's what I'm saying. And if you go into our profile, everything is there. Then we have a DJ Salami Kelvin say, I can't wait to see you. I will be there. I will be there soon. Thank you very much. And the same thing there. And then we have Eddie Mora say, where are you located? We are in Accra on the Spinters Road. Accra, Ghana on the Spinters Road. And then we have Azito Senyo say, good afternoon, FO. Hello, Senyo. Good afternoon. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the program today. And then we have Kindness is sending us love. How can I contact you? Our contact number is in our profile. And then Eddie Mora said, how can one join IFA? By getting to an IFA priest and getting initiation from the IFA priest. You will be part of that IFA. And then we have Olive Hammond and Nakokoi say, hello, Papa, please, good evening. Good evening, Nakokoi. How are you? Thank you very much. How are the children? I hope you are all fine. My greetings to all of you. Thank you very much. And then we have a Togbi Ogidiga. Greetings, Papa. Hello, Kofi. How are you? Thank you very much. Let me read the name. I know Ogidi. Ogidiga. Okay, Prosper. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Togbi. My regards, Enuledo. Thank you very much. Then we have Mr. Ayite. Ayite is saying what? Say my grandfather left similar mirror, but he has not initiated anyone before passing. Can it be revived? Yes, it can be revived when they do a reading to find out what to do for the mirror and also to know who the mirror will want to work with. The one thing with mirror is that it is the mirror who will decide to work with you and then you can work together. It is not that you say, I want the mirror, and then they will make a mirror for you and you look inside, you will not see anything. You cannot do any reading from it because the mirror itself does not accept you. So before you'll be accepted or before the mirror is revived, they have to ask the mirror whether the mirror is willing to work with you through a reading. And it is through that reading that everybody will understand whether you can work with it when it is revived. So Aite, yes, it can be revived And also, but then there are things they have to do readings to find out what to do to revive it. Thank you very much. And then we have Olive Hammond say, "Oh, you look good, Dad. Thank you very much, Nakokwe. I'm very grateful." Then Blessings said, "Can you talk to me?" Blessings, I don't know you. I don't have your number. I don't have your contact. How do you want me to talk to you? And moreover, I am doing a live program. I cannot leave the program and be talking with only one single person. If I am done with my program and you find a way to call, I can talk with you. Thank you. Then we have Ellen Opoku. Uh, Ellen Opoku, first time watching. And Ellen Opoku again said, "Hello, hello, Ellen. Thank you very much for joining us." Then Plenty Grace say, "Hi, guys. Hello, Plenty Grace. We are very grateful you are here." And then we have James Sakasu Bawa. Huh? Yes, Sakasung Bawa. Yes. Hey, big name. What do I do to find out what my destiny is? You go to a priest. We don't want to be using the word priest, but we are speaking English language. You go to a Bokor, you go to a Huno, you go to a Vedusi, you go to a Husi, you go to Mamisi, and then you go to all the people who do traditional spirituality in any culture within your location. Then you go to them and they will do a consultation, spiritual consultation with you, with the question you ask the spirit world. And then with that, you will be able to know what to do to find your destiny and what to do for your destiny to be active in your life. Then we have a Malin Maldonado 11 saying saludo, salute. And then we have a user 12246324. What is AFA? AFA is a divination system to do divination to find out about the past and the future. That is what AFA is. It's a pathfinder, a guide into spiritual world. Then we have a Lesa Mills. It's a good evening, Daddy. Hello, Lesa Mills. Good evening. And then we have a Kofi Essel. Say hi. Hello, Kofi Essel. Then we have Brianna. Love one. I need you reading for me. Yeah, book an appointment. Our number is there. Thank you very much. Who do you speak to, Uncle Bald? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by Uncle Bald, or who do you speak to, Uncle Bald? I don't know. Maybe you know what question you are asking. So if you maybe you can answer yourself. Then we have Nana Ajay 59 say, "Hello, Papa." Hello, Nana Ajay. How are you? Thank you very much. Then we have Maria. Good evening, everyone. Maria, good evening to you. Then we have Fali D. I think he asked a question earlier, or she asked a question. Okay, Daddy. Thank you very much. Okay, Fali D said, "I am a twin." Oh, great. I am your father. That's how we say it in Ewe. So, since I am the father of twins and you are a twin, then I am your father. And then we have I think those are the people we have so far. Can we try other face? Yes, sir. Oh, somebody say Emmanuel is there. Let's see. You better go. I think we still have we have some here. Let's after this one, let's move to. We have Chibuzo Papa. How many voodoo can a priest have at a time? It depends on the priest. Some priests will have only one voodoo and it is working for them. That's fine. Some may have more than 1,000, 1 million, 100,000. If that's what they want and it is working for them, it's fine. There is nothing like a voodoo, a priest or a Bokor or a Babalao should have this number of voodoo. No. All that is needed in spirituality, whether African traditional spirituality or any spirituality for that matter, is that you get solutions to your problem. If what you are doing can give you solution to the problem that come to you or you are facing, fine. You don't need anything else anymore. Okay, so Chibiso, that's it. And then we have a Cherry Godino say, Baba, my godson is in Ghana studying. Not sure what section. Hopefully, I will be able to visit soon. Thank you, Cherry Godino. We are here anytime you come. You can contact us and you can visit the shrine. Thank you. And then we have Obizi77 say, good evening, sir. The Obizi say, if I study with you, say, can I learn how to also have the ability to catch thieves? I don't know. So is that all that you are interested in, catching thieves? I don't know. I don't know whether you can have the ability to catch thieves. Yeah. Me, I don't have the ability to catch thieves. It is the spirits that have the ability to catch thieves. Me, I'm a human being, I'm not a policeman. So how can I catch thieves? It's the spirits that catch thieves, not me. So I don't know whether when you study with me, you can have the ability to catch thieves. And then OBZ say, I hate stealing. Okay, everybody does. Nobody likes people who steal other people's things. Yeah. And then we have Olive Hammond saying, you are very good and always humble and ready to give a helping hand to everyone. Stay blessed. Thank you very much, Nakoko. I'm very grateful. I haven't seen you for a while or in a while. And then we have BB Evergreen. Say, good evening, sir. Good evening, BB Evergreen. I want a spiritual help. Okay, BB Evergreen, what kind of spiritual help do you want? If you want anything to do with spirituality, the first and foremost thing in my shrine is to do a spiritual consultation. And that spiritual consultation is the one going to guide you what to do to find the solutions to the challenges that you are encountering. Thank you very much, BB Evergreen. And then we have Kofi Walker. Do I need to do some payment when I want to see you? Yes, if you want to do consultation, there are charges that you will have to, because my work is to do consultation for people and find out what their challenges are and how to fix it. You can't come to me and then I will use my knowledge and wisdom and my energy and everything to attend to you, and then you walk away free. How do I take care of myself? How do I take care of my family? How do I take care of my shrine? How do I take care of my voodoos? So if you want to see me for consultation, yes, you need to pay. When you call the number, they will tell you. I had said it here many times already before, but maybe you are the first time here. Our consultation, if you are in Ghana, is 500 Ghana cedis plus 2 bottles of Bifita, this drink. 2 bottles plus 500 Ghana cedis. You will be able to have a consultation. And people who are living outside of the borders of Ghana, we take $165 for consultation. Thank you very much, Kofi Walker. And then we have Olive Hammond again say, I miss the presence there. We will be waiting for you. Maybe when you are okay, you can come and join us again. Then we have Unstoppable say, I want to do reading. I dreamt worms and snake coming from a hole in my balcony in my apartment. Unstoppable, Our contact numbers are in our profile. You can get our contact numbers if you want us to do the reading for you. But if you can do the reading anywhere closer to where you are, it will be better. But if you want us to do it for you, sure, we will. Please move this thing up a little bit. Then we have Emmanuel say, good evening, Accra. Good evening, Emmanuel. And Kofi Walker is here again, say, I need spiritual help. And then we have JJ saying hi. Hi, JD. How are you? The Maria is like, today I'm late. Oh, no, you are not. Maria, you are not. We also just started. And then we have David there. Oh, okay. Those are just following. Okay, let's move from here to other people are also waiting. Then we have our big sister, my dear one, Oluchi Osuoke. The great evening, Papa, with peace and love. Just coming, and my regards to the family. Thank you very much, big sister, and my regards to your family too. We are very grateful that you join us. Kofi, me and me want me and me and do out there right. Let me separate. I'm a say I'm a plato. Yeah, I mean me the imagbale. Me akwa me le kadi benu ogbe. Me le Benjamin benu ogbe. Me le senator eduale me le ele me WhatsApp me. Me gale America che benu ogbe about 4 people. Benu ogbe me but I do all of over. I mean check me man on call and my young call if you me a check out but I mean I put do me on you me damn me ever do that. Me a put me over when I'm a roto adde. I'm a roto Anna. I'm a roto okay me le Bokor side chebe vosa gbegbe na legba. Okay. Okay, me di okay man do me do that. I don't call them here. Me di come here po. Icho agbale ho kwa che amere tole me no be. Ye jom de be aga ben kata ga yo ni. Me ba ge te ni. Ge ga ni yo. Me do ge te ni po. Okay, we have Bobune, welcome. Oh no, there's somebody up here. Okay, you just posted that one. Bobune, how are you? Oh, welcome. You come with the sister? Okay. Then we have Ugame Alexis, Hunga. You see, this is the French way of pronouncing. You know, in Ewe, the word start with H. So when we want to say Hunga, we will call it Hunga, means big priest. But because of French alphabet, the H becomes silent. So now people in Haiti, instead of saying Hunga, they say Uga. But in Ewe, the word Hu means God. So a Huno is someone who is doing God's work. And then a Hunoga is a priest that has experience and has got other junior people he is training. So we have Uga met Alexis. It's a bonjour, bonsoir, le son grati, ayibobo la kua. So this is advert is doing. Okay, so okay, we are realizing that the person is a fake priest. Is trying to advertise on our program. He is not coming here to do anything than to advertise himself. We are very sorry. We don't know you, whether you are authentic or not. So we will cancel you from our place and don't come here again. People who are always trying to ride on some other people's success to use it to cheat other people. We don't do that at African Magic Temple. Then we have a SK, no, Benny Mosoane in South Africa said, "Good day, Papa. The national colors look very good on you." Oh, thank you. You know, I don't wear these ones so much these days, but I'm supporting my country, and we are 66 years old, and we are still looking very young. Yeah, we are 66 years old, but we are looking very young. Ghana is still very young. We have a lot of potentials in the future. So I'm just supporting uh, our country. Then we have RAS one Setogbe at the Abosom and Voodoo the same. If not, what is the difference, Miss Medase? The Eve is called their spirits Voodoo. That's every word for spirit. If the Akan word for spirit is abosom, then it's the same. If not, then I don't know. If Akan word for spirit is abosom, then it is the same as voodoo. But if the Akan word abosom is not, it doesn't mean spirit, then they are not the same. I don't understand. Because Aves call spirits voodoo. And Akans, I don't know how they call it, because I know some are calling it Akom. Abosom is also spirit, right? Those of you who speak Akan, Abosom is a spirit.
Yeah, but I think it's not a correct.
It's a derogatory word for spirit. Spirit means they are calling it, they are making it look evil. But I think the correct word, I'm not an Akan, so I can't, and I don't know. It's a Bokor called Stone on TikTok, on Clubhouse. Maybe he's not there. But if Akan word abosom means spirit, then it is the same as voodoo. But the Aves call spirit voodoo, and even sometimes they call God voodoo, depending on the area and the language, the dialect. Some people even call God voodoo. Yeah. So I would not know. And then we have okay, message is retracted. Okay.
He was asking what that is voodoo more than ever. It's ever more authentic.
He said, do Akans practice voodoo more than Eve, or is Eve more authentic? I cannot tell, because honestly, I've never been initiated into any Akan voodoo or spirit before, and I have never practiced any Akan spirituality in honesty. So I don't think it really matter whether one is authentic. I think all is authentic depending on the priest and the person who is teaching it. If the person is not a thief and a scammer and is teaching the real thing, whether he is an Eve or an Akan, then he is doing the authentic thing. But if whether the person is an Eve or is an Akan, and is not doing the real thing and is using the name of God to cheat other people, then it is not. Whether they are Akan or Eve, it does not matter. All that matters is the honesty of the priest and the truthfulness of the priest. Just like this person who posted on our TikTok that is Uga this thing. That usually a Haitian people from Haiti. But then a lot of people also go to Haiti to get initiated, and they get initiated into Uga. but I don't know how you can get initiated into Uga or Hunga. We call it Hunga. That's the real name. But you see, when names have been adulterated, the French people are using their word to call our evil words. That's how it will come up to, and then that's why the people themselves don't even know what it means. That's why they say I was initiated into Uga. There's nothing called Uga you will be initiated into. Hunga is someone who is a priest, who is God. Huno is a male priest who is in charge of Hunsi is a female priestess who is in charge of or God. So when a priest or a priestess has practiced for some time and start getting students to train them, then that priest, the students will now start calling or referring to their teacher as Hunoga or Hunga. Ga means big or senior. So when this word goes into Haiti and it becomes Uga, 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 and people say I was initiated into Uga, sometimes I laugh. Because there's nothing like that in every voodoo, whereby I say you've been initiated as a Hunoga. Do you need to be initiated as a Hunoga? You don't need to be initiated as a Hunoga. It is your practices that will attract students that are learning from you. And then your students will begin to call you Hunoga, because when they too, they become Huno or become Hunsi. And since they too will become Huno, they want to differentiate between the senior and the junior. So they will call their teacher Hunoga, then everybody know who they are referring to. But no one can be initiated into anything called Uhunga or Hunoga. You cannot be initiated into it. It is a title that you acquire after some time of teaching people. So the word Uga is just something that is not in its place, but that's how they use it. And I'm not here to criticize them. But we are talking from the base of the Ewe language, which traveled to Haiti and was adulterated with French language. But then even in Togo, they are speaking French, but they never had anything called Uga. They still call Hunga or Hunoga. Because French, the Togolese are also the same, but because they are the original language, the Eves are the origination of that word. We know what it means. It's a title. It is not something you can be initiated into. But then maybe anywhere else it is there. So that's why people create names for themselves, create titles for themselves. So and then we go back to SK4 of I think say what can you discuss in a consultation? Okay, SKFOGLR DKFOD. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I need to spell it. In a consultation, you don't discuss anything. What we do in a consultation is you speak on money. You speak on money. Whatever your challenges are, speak any language of your choice. Speak from your house before even coming. When you come, you place the money down. Any language that you have spoken and wherever you may be before speaking on the money, tell the oracle that this is what is happening to me. I want to know what to do. So when you bring the money here, we are going to give the money to the oracle and send the oracle to go into the spirit world to look for you and find out what is happening in your life. So when the oracle comes back, it will come back with a code. And we, the priests of Afa, and maybe those who are Ifa priests in the Babalawo line, they are now going to break this code down to you in the human language that you can understand, telling you what the spirit has seen for you. Not what you have told us in our ear, because we don't even want to listen to you. We did not hear what you spoke in your house before coming. So when the oracle comes back and telling you, this is what I have seen, this is what I've seen, this is what I've seen, if what the oracle has told you sounds similar to what you spoke on your money and what is happening in your life and what you are experiencing in your life, then you know that the oracle is real, because it wasn't there. It did not hear you, but it's now telling you your own story. Then you realize that no, these people are doing something. And then the oracle will now go further to give you advice and directions on what to do to overcome whatever is happening or whatever you wanted to know. That's all that a consultation is. So we don't discuss anything prior to the consultation. You have to, the oracle has to come back, and then we will tell you everything. And afterwards, we will ask you, what did you speak on your money? Now you will realize that what we have already spoken is probably what you have spoken on your money. Then that will tell you whether these people, what they are doing is really true or they are just faking it. That's how African Magic Temple works. That is the authenticity we are using to work. So that's it. Then we have Ras one said, Tobe, can you speak on the significance of dreams in Voodoo? Do the Voodoo speak through dreams? Every spirit speaks through dreams. Even God speaks through people, speak to people through dreams. So yeah, it's not the, it depends on everybody and how they dream and how they understand dreams. And every spirit, even God, speak through dreams, because nobody has ever seen God before. Nobody has ever heard God before. People only can experience God through what will I say, experimentation. People can experience God through dreams and through things that happen in their lives. And that's what makes them to realize that, oh, maybe the prayer I prayed or the thing I did has worked for me, or God is trying to tell me something, or my dreams are trying to tell me something. So God and every spirit, every Voodoo, every Orisha speaks to people through dream. No spirit speaks human voice. So if you go to somebody's room and some spirit starts speaking human voice and telling you, you know, so it's a liar. Because spirits cannot speak in any human voice. And they themselves, they don't even have a voice to speak in it, because they are not human beings. They can only speak to your mind and you decode it. Then we again get to SKDFKOD. If I pour libation to call my ancestor to protect me and I'm abroad, would they listen if the ancestors are away? Your ancestors, as I started explaining earlier, your ancestors are your DNA. They are inside of you. So wherever you are, if you pour libation to them, why won't they respond to you? But sometimes your libation pouring alone may not be the answer to the challenges that you are having. That's why we do consultation, spiritual consultation. If things are not going on well, or before you start any new thing, you will want to ask your ancestors through the oracle so that they can tell you what you need to do for them to be able to support you. This is all that divination, consultation, and lot casting, call it whatever you like, is all about. To know what to do so that you get good results. So your ancestors may want to speak to you, but you cannot hear them. But if you do a consultation, through the consultation, your ancestors will speak to you and tell you what to do to be able to bring them closer to you. That's what it's all about. What is our time? Oh, we are going to close soon. Yeah, we are going to close soon. Oh no, who is at the top there? Big Sister Oluchi. Okay. Then we have Junichi Fukuoka in Japan. Say good evening, Papa, and greetings to you, your family, and your team in AMT. Sorry, I have not been able to join your section lately, but I'm always grateful and thankful for all the help and guidance you have provided. Looking forward to learning more. Please enlarge the listening. Learning more about spirituality in the long term. Oh, thank you very much, Junichi Fukuoka. Konnichiwa. Ogenki desu ka? Domo domo arigato. Thank you very much. So I'll be looking forward to teaching more to you. No.
Hello, Papa.
Yes, Sena.
Good evening.
Good evening, Yao. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. Just wanted to share that today Junichi was in Tokyo.
He
So
came?
He came to visit me.
Okay.
Yes, he was visiting Tokyo on his own private thing. And
Where is he
came
now?
to
Is
visit
he
me
in?
because
Is he in?
he's in Kobe.
Kobe.
He's based
Okay.
in Kobe.
He's based in Kobe. Okay.
Yes, so he just passed by today and he came to my small shrine.
Okay.
He brought 2 bottles of drink. He said
Wow.
since the initiation last year, everything has been moving well for his life in his business and his and many things that he shared as well. So he even bought me lunch today. So he was saying that when you come to Japan, for you to come to Kobe and go to Rocco Mountain.
No, Kobe used to be my base because my company, Banana FM, the marine media, they were having a lot of work in Kobe at that time. So the Kobe shopping mall and all this, those were the places that I used to go every weekend to perform. Yeah, so I like Kobe very much, and the Kobe beef. Okay, so I'll come to Japan this year. So when we come, we'll gather all the people, and then we'll do some prayers, and we travel to Kobe to Mount Rocco for sure. Your program yesterday was very nice. I only saw it today. Yesterday your brothers were talking about it, but today is the first time I saw it, and it was interesting. Very nice. You people, you did very well. And
Thank you very much.
Congratulations to you.
We were doing a celebration for Ghana independence, which is today or tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
In Ghana.
Tomorrow.
And so the Ghanaian embassy and the Ghanaian community and the African community came.
Okay.
And it was very lively, and we started off with a libation. Which I think a lot of people
as usual.
To see that, and it was very nice. Arisa's children, many mixed children were there. It was very nice. Wow. And there was a drummer who is a Ghana drummer, and he came to play Tigari beats.
Okay.
Because the man, I think his ancestors were Tigari people, and he is a drummer, so he and the brother were playing.
Okay.
And the man brought Batakali, those Batakali. So it was very interesting.
The old Indian Batakali. Yeah, I saw.
This one, it wasn't old. This one is for show.
Okay.
It was just for showmanship, but it was still very nice.
Okay. That's interesting. You guys are doing very well. But your mother wasn't there because of a problem, right?
Yes, but she's here now. So she's in Tokyo right now. She just didn't want to be out in public or anything, so she relaxed.
Okay,
she's here now in Tokyo. But it was Pele and I who did it yesterday with other friends who helped us to do it. So thank you for.
Congratulations. And is Nana also back to Japan?
Not yet. She will come back next week. But her brother was there yesterday.
Okay, great. I salute all of you. Congratulations. You are doing well. You are doing very well. May the ancestors continue to strengthen you and your brother and your mother, all of you and all the team over there. You keep the African flame burning. Thank you all.
Actually, thank you.
Yeah. So when you talk with Junichi, say hello to him. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, let's move forward and let's see. Okay, who is this?
This is the 3 ways to identify a legitimate versus fake news.
And the one that the Senna wrote.
Yes.
Okay, okay. It's on the medium.com. Okay, okay, great, great.
That's all.
Okay, so we are done with Facebook. We are done with YouTube, and I think on Zoom we didn't get anybody today, and then also on Clubhouse we have a few people talking, and then now let's go back to TikTok and then pick some few questions and then close because we have a lot of work to do. Kajina 4, you shared the live video. It's okay. And then Aite said thank you, Toby. Then we have Mike Demonic. Is it Dominic or Demonic? Mike Demonic said which people cannot have voodoo. I don't know. And then we have a Prince Assam saying hi. And Prince Assam is saying good evening, great man. Thank you very much, Prince Assam. And then we have a BB Evergreen saying, okay, sir. Then we have Joe 7. I'm Joe from Nigeria. Things are not working out for me. Find a solution. Things are not working well for you. I always recommend a reading. You do a consultation, and definitely you will find some answers, some helpers to help you. So we have a Olive Hammond again. I pray that you would be blessed, Papa, beyond measures. Thank you very much, Nakoko. I'm grateful. And you too, I pray that you will be blessed beyond measure. Thank you. And then we have Alimatu Kamara. Alimatu Kamara. I say good evening, sir. Hello, Alimatu. How are you? Thank you very much for joining. And then we have Tudisa God's way. Tudisa God's way, saying, hey, hello, God's way. Then we have Alimatu Kamara saying, good evening, sir. Then good evening, Alimatu. How are you? Thank you for joining. And then we have Mike Demonic. He said, independence without nothing. Who say without nothing? The roads that you are traveling on, you don't know that it's the government who is making them. See, we don't just condemn like that. Let us appreciate every little thing that everybody is doing. One man cannot do it all. It is the duty of all of us as a nation, all of us as people, contributing our might, or what do you call it? Contributing our little bit for everything. For widow's might, yes. It's called widow's might. I say my son. Everybody contributing their widow's might. Just the little that everybody will contribute will make this world a very, very peaceful and a place to stay in. So don't condemn just like that. How much have you contributed yourself? And then you say independence without nothing. How much have you contributed? I'm not talking about money. How much have you contributed to Ghana to see Ghana moving forward? So don't just sit down and condemn and say independence without nothing. Haven't you eaten food today? Please, let us try as much as possible to know how we react to things. Ghana is 66 years old. South Sudan is not yet 10 years old. So Ghana has come a very long way. Here in Ghana, we are not carrying gun and shooting each other down. There are some countries, even if they may be 100 years of independence, but they are killing people on the street every day. Police brutality and everything is going on every day. So please, I beg you people, when you are on my program, try as much as possible to be very, very, very positive. If you are going to criticize, let it be a progressive criticism, not just for talking sake. My program here is to promote Africa, is to promote African traditional heritage, is to promote African traditional spirituality, and to promote voodoo of the Eves of Ghana, and generally the African, the Ghanaian traditional spirituality, not the joker, the joke and playful type of scamming and all kind of malams who put big headgears on their head and put spread money in their room. They are looking for wache to eat. Then they will be deceiving people that they can make them rich. That's not what I do here. I am here to teach the best of our tradition. So when you are on my program, please let your comments be very respectful to our Ghana, to ourselves, to yourself, and to everybody. You don't see us here saying, oh, we conjure, we charm, we do this thing. But what we do here, a lot of people are benefiting around the world. And it is promoting our African traditional spirituality, it's promoting us as Africans, and it's also bringing awareness to we Africans that we have been given the wrong key for so long, and we don't know which room door to open to be able to go in and have rest. So please, Mr. Mike Demonic, keep it to yourself if that's what you say. And then we have Oya, 2711 1. Oya, is it? Oya27@gmail.com saying, I just joined your program. Thank you very much, Oya. And then we have Johnny Williams. Hello, I'm Johnny. Hello, Johnny. How are you? Then we have Professor Jaden saying, yes, Papa. Thank you very much, Professor Jaden. And then we have Peter Span, 919. Is your Afa same thing with Nigerian Ifa? Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that Afa came out of Ifa, and Ifa came from Nigeria. And that's why we use all the same Odus or Afadu, where we start from Gbemeji, Yekumeji, Olimeji, which you call Ogbemeji or Ogbemeji, and then Oyeku Meji. We also use the same names, but they had been a little bit adulterated into our Ewe language. So instead of saying Iroso Meji, we will say Loso Meji. Instead of saying Orunmila, our people will say Lumina. So it is the same Nigeria Ifa, but it has been a little bit adulterated, and the stories have been changed into our local Ewe for how many centuries now? I don't know. I am still a new learner. I cannot know all the things. So Ifa and Afa are the same thing, but from two different cultural backgrounds. One is Ewe, which is picking it from the original Yoruba base. So Peter Span 919, that is how our Afa is, but everything is the same. Afa, Ifa is the same everywhere. Then we have Shiva Sadhu 9. Say, Togbe, can you speak on Tigari Voodoo and what is the function of this Voodoo? Thank you. Shiva Sadhu, I'm very sorry, I've not practiced Tigari before. My grandfathers, grandfathers, my mother's uncles, they were Tigari priests and priestesses, my aunties. But when I grew up with my father, and my father was a Christian. So I was brought up from a Christian background, Christianity. It was when I was growing that I wasn't satisfied with Christianity. Then I started searching for the truth, and that brought me finally to our traditional Ewe voodoo. The Eves also have Tigari in their voodoos. We call it Atigali, which is the same Tigari, but then the dialect and the pronunciation changed from Tigari to Atigali. But I personally, I have never practiced Tigari before, even though I have a voodoo that is kind of linked to Tigari, but it is not Tigari is inside, it's fused inside, but I don't have a just Tigari practice on its own. I don't know, so I can't talk on what I don't know. Maybe you will connect and contact people who practice Tigari. They should be able to tell you the functions of that voodoo. I don't have Tigari and I don't practice Tigari, so it is not my place to talk about what I don't know. Thank you very much, Shivasadu. And then we have Mauli Clergy 1, Mission Yitzcha. Okay. Greetings, Toby. I love you all. Thank you very much, Mauli. And then you have Doris Sumana. What work did you do? I don't know what you mean by that question because I didn't do any work for you, so I don't know. And then John Smith is saying, here, I want USA visa. Go to embassy. Go to USA embassy. They are the one giving visa. I don't have consular services at my shrine. I'm very sorry. And then we have Purple Pie 20 saying hello, hello Purple Pie, thank you. Then we have Monku say hello from Germany. Please kindly let me know how much you take for a reading and the work for solve it. Monku, what our consultation and reading charges is 165 US dollars. And after the reading, whatever comes out of the reading, the direction that the oracle will tell us to explain to you is what I will tell you. I cannot tell you and know what you are going to spend for any problem solving until a reading is done, and then the oracle comes and give its direction. If the oracle say we should buy guinea fowl, we'll buy guinea fowl. If they say we should buy a dog, we'll buy dog. If they say they should buy a pig, we'll buy a pig. If they say you should buy a goat, we'll buy a goat. If they say you should buy a duck, it's duck that you will buy. So I don't know anything more than that. So I can't say that if they do a reading for you, this is how much you will pay. I don't have any idea. And I don't think any real priest will have an idea. Because the oracle must speak before the priest can know what to tell you. Thank you. Then we have Nelson Young saying, hi. Hi, Nelson Young, how are you? Then Afachao showed something, Afachao Solomon. I don't know what is it? What does it mean? Can you find out? He's just raising his hand. Okay. Afachao, how are you? Thank you very much for joining. And then we have Isaac Kabili. Isaac Kabi. Yes. Okay, say, how do I connect with my ancestors? Your ancestors are always inside of you. You can always connect with them if you choose to. Learn how to pour libation to them and talk to elders who are closer to you to guide you how to connect with your ancestors. Thank you very much. Then we have Nana Pintil. Please, where are you? We are in Accra, Ghana. And then we have Soul Song. What an honor that you are in life. Thank you, Soul Song. And then I think we are almost done. There's so many 35 messages there again. Now there's those people we have not talked. These ones we are seeing here. No, 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 no. Calm down slowly. Shaibu Sok is say hi, and then we will go back to. Okay, we are finished with Shiva Shaldu, and then we have Shiva Sadhu saying thank you too, and then at Pepre Din say hi, and then Sugar Bai saying hello, Frimpong K, I like your shirt, I like your t-shirt, sir. Thank you very much. We are celebrating our independence tomorrow. Today is the eve of independence, and we are getting ready for the celebration. And then we have Tonya Onye Bule saying good evening. Say hello, Tonya. How are you? And then Addison Latte is saying good evening. Sir. Hello, good evening, Addison. How are you? Then Tonya Onye Bule again saying good evening. Then we have King Snake. Which room to go in to have rest? Yes, because Africans are lost. We've been given the wrong key. And we were told that our ancestors were evil, they were devil. Yet still, these very ancestors are the people who built the houses in which we are staying in. They were the people who conquered these lands that we are now fighting over. They are the same people whose names we are bearing every day. And yet still, the white man told us they were evil. And we have accepted it, that our ancestors were evil. The white man's saint, Saint Francis from Assisi, Saint Francis of Assisi or from Assisi or whatever in Italy. He does not have any relationship with you. Doesn't have any relationship with me. But we say he is God. He is a person we have to pray to as a saint so that our life will be better. So what will the Italians be doing? Who will they be praying to? To your fathers? Have you ever seen an Italian man who has taken African name before? So we were given the wrong key. Now we are looking for which door to open and enter and rest. So our program here, African Magic Temple, in collaboration with the Revolution Voodoo Education, is trying to demystify the idea that our traditional spiritual practices were devilish. And that's all that we are here for. So that you can now be proud as a black man. Accept your own. That it is yours. Because the Chinese have accepted their own. They are now becoming superpower. If they are already not a superpower. But I would say they are already a superpower. America is angry because America has realized that they were playing them as if they were nobodies. Today they have matched them. America has to go and borrow money from them to save their economy. Japanese are using their own and they are okay. Indians are using their own, they are okay. Arabs, they are using their own. They are not carrying any African name. They sit down, they are drinking tea, but money is coming. Then you sit down here, gold is inside your ground. And they tell you that you go and walk on Golden Street in heaven, and you believe it. And the white man come and dark all this and build Queen Elizabeth's golden chariot, and she's sitting inside gold, even though there's no gold in her country. You see, we've been given the wrong key. We have to start thinking whether we have to make a new door for ourselves or go back to our old door and find a place of rest. Thank you very much, Kingsley. Thank you. And then Tamelan is saying hello. And Tamelan says, how many voodoo practice do you know? I don't know. There are so many different voodoo practices in Everland. There are many different voodoo practices. It does not matter how many voodoo practices that I know. What matters is that what I practice, is it working for me? Finish. It is not tomatoes they are selling in market and say, how many baskets did you buy or how many baskets were you able to sell? No. If what I'm practicing is working for me, that's fine. That's what I need. It is not how many is there or how many is not there. Then King Snake was answering and say, don't even worry about how many he knows. The process will never be acceptable. Huh? Yeah, so we are. It does not matter what I do for me. If it works for me, I'm fine. Whether it is 1 million, it is one single, does not really matter. What works for me is what I follow. Okay, let's go, and then Sugar Buy and other people. Let's get to the bottom. We are done. Oh, there's a king snake with so many things there. Okay. So no, we support to acknowledge we have the key, not to acknowledge we've been given the wrong key. Yes, that's what we've been given the wrong key. That means we still don't have a key. Yes, we don't have. Maybe we have, but we don't know where it is. We just need to look for it. No, we are almost done. So okay, let me read that from King Snake. And then you talk about keys. Which key? Knowledge, wisdom. Those are the keys that we need. Knowledge, wisdom. Those are the keys. We throw our wisdom and knowledge away to the dogs and the pigs. And now we are here every day. If you make a new president, you have to run to Europe or America to go and beg to get loan. Meanwhile, we have gold and diamonds, oil, and everything in our ground. Don't you see that we are lost? Anyway, if you are not lost, I can see that we are lost. So don't you think you are wasting your precious time? Go home. No, it's not your time. It's my time. So it's not you. If you are wasting your time, then go home. It's my time. It's not you who tells me whether I am wasting it or I'm not wasting it, because it's not your time. It is mine. So if you think that you are wasting your time, then you go home. Your time belongs to you. My time belongs to me, and you have no control over my time. Let me use it the way I want to use it. If I'm wasting it, fine, but that's me. It's not you who decide to me how to use my time. I'm not a prisoner. Then King Snake was saying wisdom was the right answer. But they have wisdom with light and they have wisdom with darkness. I don't know about that. Wisdom is wisdom. It is how you use it. If you have a gun in your hand and you want to use it to kill an animal and defend your house, it's still a gun. If you want to use the same gun to be shooting people down and they die, it is still a gun. It is who uses it and how you use it. Yes, I am old man. I'm much older than you. That's why I have wisdom. So you are not the one who will help me to save my time. I've seen the world more than you, and you cannot tell me or help me. I help you. Okay? You are not the one to help me. I see the world more than you. That's why I'm an old man. I've seen the world more than you. That's why I'm an old man. You are a small boy or a small girl. You are not the one who will help me. I am the one who will tell you what the world is. Papa Clay, peace and blessings. Can I see the image behind you? Oh, that's our logo. I think they can see it. Yes, that's our logo. So it's our logo. So you can see the logo. But please don't ask me a question on the logo today because we are almost closing. You see, when your father and your mother didn't bring you up well and you are suffering, you would think that you are wise. See? You would think that you are wise by attacking people who did not even attack you. You came into my program and you are telling me things that you should tell me. We are defrauders. Fine. If we are defrauding people, I have not defrauded you. And anybody who told you that I have defrauded them or who felt that I have defrauded them, they should take me to police to catch me in jail. You see, when you are younger, you don't know your left from your right. That's how you talk. And when you talk like that, and tomorrow you get into trouble and get into problem, then you'll be perambulating, thinking or not knowing where to go or where to come from. But that will be upon your head. It will be upon your head in the morning. If it doesn't happen in the morning, it will come in the afternoon. If it doesn't happen in the afternoon, it will come in the evening upon your head. And you will know that when somebody is older than you, he's older than you. King Snake says, Voodoo will forever be the wisdom of darkness. Only those that have the right wisdom acknowledge. That is fine. Whether it is the wisdom of darkness or wisdom of light, if it works for you and your life is okay, why not? You see, sometimes we say things that we don't really know. If Voodoo is wisdom of darkness, then it's good. The wisdom of light is what is making you people suffer today. We don't even know our names. We take European names. And that's the wisdom of light. If we don't take European names, then we take Arabic names. That's the wisdom of light. And today, young people will still say that they want to go into Hinduism and they will try to adopt Indian names. That's the wisdom of light. So whatever you see, whatever you think, we are here to bring awareness to our people. So may the ancestors continue to help us. And then we have the Magnus here say, please, can I know things you do? When you go to our website, either on Facebook or on TikTok, we actually just do, we post some of the videos of the things that we do. But one thing we don't do is, don't come to us looking for money. We are not a bank. We don't do anything money here. We are teaching about our African traditional spirituality. So, Mr. Saifu Jin, as Abraham star in your symbol and talk of Voodoo. You see the stupidity you have inside your head? Who told you that it's Abraham star? You see how stupid you look? Who told you? Is Abraham who is the first person to draw triangles invented before? You see your stupidity? You are showing it here. People are seeing you. Who told you it's the Abraham star? You see Abraham before? You see your stupidity is showing in your writings. Abraham star. Who told you that it's Abraham star? It's Abraham who formed stars. Are you crazy? Let me cross that guy and block him, never to come on my program again, and report him. Abraham star, your grandmother's star. See, when you are not clever, you think you are clever. When you are not clever, sometimes it shows in the way you do things. Clever people don't think like that. Who told you that it's Abraham star? People who are saying David star, you say Abraham star. Are you stupid? And more so, it is not David star or Abraham star. It's only two stars, two triangles, one going down, one going up, interwoven. Who told you that it's a star? You see, when you are stupid, that's why your father didn't bring you up well. If your father had brought you up well, you would have been a right-thinking person. And since your father and your mother did not bring you up where you are a loser in life, you come on social media and then you make this kind of nonsense things. Go back home, let them train you. Okay, so I think we are almost done. And then Senor Simon one, Father, please forgive him. Oh, me, I don't, I don't have any problem. I just have to tell him who he is. It is stupidity that is making him. You meet somebody who is older than you, and maybe I'm older than your father. Then you come and talk nonsense because I can't see your face. Bemela. Because I can't see your face and you come and talk as if you are wise. Your stupidity is showing in your writings. You yourself, you are deceiving yourself that you are wise. You are not. You are not wise at all. It has already shown in your writing here. People don't come onto other people's program and start to create stupidity and thinking that they are wise. What do you know? Bemela, you are an animal. Go back to the bush and eat grass. Don't you see that some pastors are making stupid people eat grass and say that they are what do they call them? They say they are the lamp of Jesus and they will be eating grass. You think it's wisdom or stupidity? You are one of such. Go and eat grass. And RSA is saying, FO, please forgive me. And then we have Lucien saying, good evening, sir. Hello, Lucien. Everybody is laughing. Yeah. I mean, how can you be so stupid and think that you are wise? When your father and your mother didn't bring you up well, you are a failure to society, and we are trying to create wisdom and knowledge, and you come and then you talk things, and you think that by doing so, you are such a great person. You are a loser, useless animal. Then Highness say hello, and Eliana Aguyo saying hello. How are you? Highness, how are you? And then King's name. So now let's get to the key process. What's the first step to take towards gaining the key? You to look for your own. I have found mine already. King Snake. I found mine. Look for your own. Maybe you will find it. Because it is not my advice that is going to change your mindset. Look for it. I have found my key. That's why I'm here teaching. You to look for your key. When you find it, do whatever you want to do with it. And then we have Lucien Agosi. That's why Nigeria people behavior. Okay, that's Nigeria people's behavior. It's okay. That's why we are in the bush. We are suffering. We have gold. Kings Michael Ack saying hello, and Kings Nick, what is your key? No, that is not your business. My key is my key. I have found it. You to look for yours. It's not your business what my key is and what your my key is not. Look for your own. When I sit down here and I teach people, I know where I have been. I know what I have gone through. I know where I have studied. But if you don't pass through that same place and you think that you know so much and I say the darkness key and whatever would be darkness key, look for your key. Look for your wisdom. Look for, I'm not here to here for you alone. Let me teach people who are ready to change their life. Let me teach people who are ready to look for a new way out of this mess that we all found ourselves. Okay? Sikamoni is saying that some people are laughing. Lucy and AG and all these people are laughing. The Sikamoni is saying, what can a man protect himself to be strong? There are so many things, but then you need to go to people who know how to protect. There are so many people out there who can be of help to you. We are only just one of those people who are teaching about our tradition. We're not teaching about anybody's tradition, but our tradition. Yes, King Snake. He said, no, it's my business because death can take us anytime and I can die and leave you sharing false key. No, I'm not sharing any false key. It is you yourself who is false. That's why you are not understanding. If I share false key, you are not the one who will judge me. And I did not come into this world with you. So you dying and going has nothing to do with me, whereby I will be sharing false key and you are not there. Okay? Do you understand that? I did not come here with you, and I will definitely live here without you. And so would you also live without me. We didn't come the same day. So whether I am sharing false key or I'm sharing a right key, that's not your concern. Go and tell TikTok that I'm sharing false key so that TikTok can block my account. Then I stop sharing false key. Okay? Highness come say, Daddy, I want to gain something. How can you gain? What do you want to gain? We are teaching wisdom here. What do you want to gain? If you don't gain wisdom, what do you want to gain? Sika money. He said that Dan forgot when adult die, they leave the youth. No, but if the youth are being taught and their head is dead, it's like pouring water over a stone, it will not go inside. So if a youth wants to learn from an adult, the youth has to be humble and let the adult teach them. The youth doesn't have to behave as if they know more than the adult. Okay? If you are not humble, nobody will teach you anything in this life. Even sometimes your parents will not even teach you. We have a Sika money. Is it good to introduce your kids who are very young to your religion? We don't have a religion. I kept telling you people. African traditional spirituality is not a religion. But if you want to introduce your children to your religion, if you have a religion that you follow, fine. And then we have Togbi Ogidigba. I say, Papa, please leave them. They are still young. They don't know anything. Yes, they are here with faceless people, and and then they want to prove to people that they have knowledge. Okay, do we still have anything? Okay, I think Big Sister Oluchi was laughing, or Sila Ameji is laughing, and then Kofi Adaye, a no nonsense man. Yes, I am a no nonsense man. And then we have who Sadiq is saying, Papa, please calm down, just block him. No, I need to tell him sense in his head. So tomorrow when he goes on to somebody who is older than him's page, he will know how to respond. Because these are the people who are blocking Africans' progress by not knowing that they are stupid. Their stupidity has made such people had been in this life before and they are still here, and young ones are growing out of them again. If you see how backward Africa is, even though we've been bestowed with all these natural resources, we still use bowl in hand and begging people who came and took our things to feed us. Are we not crazy? This is my pain. So when I sit here and I teach to create awareness and somebody comes onto my program and wants to twat and disturb my teachings thinking they are clever, I will tell them. They are on social media and they are talking. I'm also on social media. Me too, I'll talk. If they are animals, I'll call them so. If they are humans, I will respect them and call them so too. But what is the use that you come on somebody's program and start talking nonsense when you have not been brought up well in your house? When your parents brought you up well in your house, you will be a leader. You will lead others to knowledge. You will lead others to wisdom. But when you have not been brought up well and you are a failure to your father and your mother, that's how you come on this kind of social media and behave like this. See the program that we were showing on the as our videos today. Those are my children who are leading the world somewhere because they were brought up well. So these non-entities coming here and making noise and wanted to be recognized. We will not recognize you. We can only recognize you as a fool. Then we have Kofi Adai, Ado saying greetings to AMT family, listening to you live from Lomé. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much for joining, Kofi. And then we have Sadiq Mabel Jan say he was sent just to distract you. Yes, and I'll respond to him well. I'm not afraid of responding to anybody. Because if you are stupid, you are stupid. Nothing can change it. Even if your writing will tell everybody that you are stupid. Clever people, when they talk or they write, it shows in their writing. It shows in their talking. So when you are stupid, you are stupid. You think that you know. You don't know anything. You are a bushmeat. Okay, I think we are there. Who is there? Evan Sachempo. Please don't allow some people to drain your energy for you to have lead. No, they are not draining my energy, Evans. You are right, but they are not draining my energy. You see, when you don't do this thing, they go from one place and doing that, and whatever you have learned all your life and you are trying to build on, they are the very people in our society who are always breaking down every foundation that the black man is trying to lay. When Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, and all these great people, Tupac and all these people were killed, they were trying to lead the black man out of the what do they call it? No, not the shackles. We are inside the ditch, inside the trench or a dungeon. We are black people. We are still inside the dungeon. I'm not talking about African Americans or the blacks in the diaspora. All of us, we are still in the dungeon. And when people come as leaders and wanted to teach and to lead us within our own, are the ones that they plot against you as traitors to deceive you so that you can never grow. Gaddafi was trying to make Africa a United States of Africa. What happened? Within his own people, they were giving money and they betrayed him and they killed him. These are the very people in our society that destroy us. So when you find them, don't forgive them. Don't let them just go like that, because they will continue doing it. When they talk nonsense to them. If they talk sense to them. Bolaji Ali in the UK say hello, Papa. Greetings to you and happy Sunday. Same to you, Bolaji. Then we have Nubian Emperor Baba. Live the way you, I like the way you answer those silly statements and questions. I wonder why folks who are not earnestly seeking African spirituality, wisdom, and way of life come on the platform. Thank you very much, Nubian Empress. Thank you very much. Okay, so we are at the end of our today's program. Is there anything to call or read again? Okay. Bubune wants to ask a question. Go ahead.
Please, in spirituality, what's the difference between plane and dimension?
The same. They say it's a spiritual dimension or it's a spiritual plane. And some people will also say it's a spiritual sphere. It's the same. It is the Englishman's language. It is not our language. Dimension or sphere or plane is not our local language. If you ask me, simple. Eh? Once I say Bogbomenu, everybody who speaks Ewe will understand what I'm saying. But because we are being we have been put in the dungeon, we can't speak our own language. We have to speak foreign language to be able to understand ourselves. That's why we are using all these phrases and these terms and everything. So if I want to talk in my language, I'll be talking without any looking back, because every word that I'll be saying, I will understand it even before saying. For the English language, you have to think twice before whether to say it is for, or it is in, or it is that. We are lost people. We have been given the wrong key. Let me finish those. I will change it. And there's somebody there. Let me just finish. And then we have Rika say, happy first Sunday, sir. Thank you too. And who is at the top? Something listening. I saw. The same guy, King's Nate. Okay, you are stupid man. And then we have Mbiza Grace. Say, I wept when I learned about the black history. Yes, some of us cry every day when we see how much black people have contributed to the development of this world, yet still we were made to understand that we were nothing. We have not contributed anything. It's very painful. So when people are trying to open our eyes and ears so that we can learn about ourselves and admire and accept ourselves, and then fools like this one who is supposed to be in a graveyard digging graves will be talking here. Anyway, that's the world we live in. The universe will choose two. Okay? And then Monku say, not only parents and ancestors. I don't know what exactly that. Keisha Gay say, I enjoy the wisdom you share. A Jamaican in New York City. Thank you. I'm a Jamaican in New York. Thank you, Keisha Gray. We're very grateful. And then we have Wiz. Greetings, sir. Please, what's happening in my wife's family? She and her elder sisters lost a newborn. Oh, my brother, you don't know me. I don't know you. I don't know your wife. I don't know your wife's family. How would I know what is happening in their family? Think about it. I don't know you. You don't know me. We have never met before. You have not consulted me for anything before. And you are asking me what is happening in your wife's family. How would I know? Oh, I'm sitting here means I know the whole world. And then, okay. Papa, I salute you, sir. Please, I would like to meet with you. Maybe Sata Grace. Yes, okay. Please pick our number on our profile and you can have an opportunity to meet me. Then we have Wise Teach Great Lion of Africa. Thank you. And then we have Kama say, I would love to see you, Dad. We are here. And then we have somebody say, I need power. Oh, we don't give power here. We are only teaching you to be aware of yourself and to know yourself. We don't share power. Nobody can give you power. Power, you can only develop it yourself. And yeah, power, you can only develop power yourself. Nobody gives power to anybody. Everybody develops it. So you have to find a way to develop power. Nobody can give you power. And somebody say Holland minded, say six, say hello, hello. I think people are still coming. And then D, he say I'm new and I would like to learn more. Thank you very much. We have Efia Nature. I say, wow, Papa, you're really looking beautiful and younger in your top. Oh, thank you, Efia. We are very grateful. We have to try to look young because people are calling us old man, but then they don't know that when you are old, you are full of wisdom. You think I want to be young like you people who are talking that man who is talking that stupidity? I am old. And inside this small head, you don't know how much is there. The whole library is here. You can't contain it. Yes. Then we have the when one dreams or visit another realm every time. What do you think of that? And is it normal? When you say people visit another realm, I don't understand what you mean. Because everybody who dreams, definitely their physical body is on the bed. They are sleeping, while their spirit body is traveling to many places. So is that what you mean by the realm? Or there is a special place that you went and you thought that is a different place that you are not supposed to go but going? I don't know what you mean because everybody dreams. Your body is lying on bed and your spirit body goes out traveling through different places. It is normal in everybody's life. Everybody who remembers their dreams, it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. So I don't know. I don't know whether it is there's anything about this. And then D is saying happy Sunday, Sunday, happy Sunday to you too. Then my Zata Grace is Papa, please. I would like to meet you in person. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You pick our this thing. The name is actually Mr. Grace. That's how you write the Mr. Grace. Okay, Mr. Grace. Okay, okay. So anytime, Mr. Grace, Mr. Grace. Okay, that's a new way to spell it. Okay, no, we are old people. We are old school, so we cannot read this kind of thing unless you tell us what you are writing. Because today a lot of people write different things, and it's not everybody understand. And then we have Wawa. He said, I'm new. Are you in Cameroon? No, I'm in Ghana, West Africa. And the Ikechuku say, Papa, I will call you. I really need your help to make things move forward in my life. We are always here, Ikechuku. We are always here to teach and to guide. And then Hope, D say, Hope I'm lucky. Yeah, you may. Who knows? And then D, yes, whenever I close my eyes, I'm somewhere. Okay, maybe you will have to find someone who can do a reading for you to explain what you are going through. Because I also believe that when I dream, I'm not in my house. I travel in my dream to different places. Some I can remember, some are new to me. And but for me, I just call it a dream. I don't think it is anything than a dream. I don't think it's anything than a dream. And I believe a lot of people also, when they lie down and dream, they move, their spirit bodies move to different places. Let's go. And then we have DC. Does that mean I have a spiritual power? I don't know. I cannot tell. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. To have a spiritual power does not mean when you have a dream and you are dreaming and moving around. Everybody who dreams does not actually only dream about their houses or their area. They move somewhere. Does that mean everybody who dreams has a spiritual body or spiritual power? No, I don't think so. D is saying thank you and thank you too. Thank you too. We are done. Bolaji? Papa, what is the difference between Jokpata initiation at your shrine and the initiation from abroad? Okay. The Jokpata initiation, when you are initiated here at the shrine, we prepare a bath for you. And that bath will also help you in cleansing so many energies that are around you. And sometimes, if we are lucky, when we invoke the energy Jokpata, it comes upon you to give you a vibration. But it doesn't happen always, but it happens in some people. But that doesn't mean that you have not been initiated properly. The initiation abroad is we empower the Jokpata bracelet here, and then we send it to you. And when it gets to you, there are things that I'll tell you to do, And then when you do them, then the energy called Jopata, or the spirit called Jopata, or the voodoo called Jopata, or you can call it a deity called Jopata, whatever name you give it, will now become associated with you. So when you call him anywhere that you are, it will respond to you. This is the difference. At the shrine, we will prepare a bath. But when you are far away, you can still get Jopata, but we cannot bath you from far away. So, Bolaji, this is the difference. Okay. So I'm going to close. Today we are using Kasapreku because we are promoting Ghana. Yes. What is it?
No, I just want to see if they have comments.
That's okay. We are promoting Ghana. Since Ghana is 66 years, some countries have not yet gotten 10 years, but they are also called countries. They have president, they have people living in them. They too, one day, they will get to 66 years. So for us, Ghanaians, and people who love Ghana at heart, we should be celebrating. No matter how bad our condition and situation is currently, we should continue praying, and also we should continue showing our love to our leaders, because every leader who has ever ruled Ghana has done their part. They have contributed something. So you can't just write anybody off and say, oh, this person didn't contribute. Everybody has. It may not be to your satisfaction, but maybe that is how much they can do given the time frame that they are being given. So we should always look on the positive side of life and continue praying for our leaders so that they can do more for us. With this, I am saying thank you. I'm calling upon the spirits of Ghana, the spirit of our great leaders of past and present, without mentioning any name, that we pray that their efforts, their struggle over the years, those who fought for independence, those who all gathered to make independence, those who have taken the mantle from those who fought for the independence, over the years, the military people, normal government people, and all that. I am praying that your spirits, our past presidents, our dead presidents and vice presidencies, I'm praying that you all will put your hands together in this 66th year of Ghana's independence to help the leaders that are currently leading this country, so that they can contribute their quota, so that when they are gone, we will also remember them, that when they were here, they had done this, they had done that. We should all be thankful and grateful. Ghana nenyolo, Ghana, our country, our motherland. We thank you all for being with us, and we pray that you all celebrate Ghana's 66th independence anniversary with us tomorrow. May the ancestors and your fathers, the gods of your fathers, continue being with you and continue strengthening you. Thank you, and thank you, everybody. Bye-bye until Sunday.